Some pretty hype music here as we get set for the Friday Night Fights. King is back again here in the house. Welcome in to everyone watching on all our different streaming platforms this evening. Hello, Fire Docs. Damien's Brain, of course, new big fan coming in. Have a great match, everybody. Glad to be here. We're glad to have you here. So we're going to have some epic matches, epic tunes. It's an epic night. And we don't waste any time. We're going to get right into what would be a main event around the world. Because it's going to be for the Friendlies Heavyweight Championship. The new champ, Mr. SV Tetris, right there on the right side, giving you the peace sign. Going to take on the challenger, the winner of the Money in the Bank from October of 2023, the Cold Bucket. Breakout star of 2023, you could say, in some circles. Too cracked for the Fave 5 this year. He's got a shot. Decided, I want to cash it in, King. Please, I want to be the champ for 2024. Gonna get the big time shot tonight. I'm very excited. This is hype as always, indeed, at checkered_goat. It's fight night tonight. As our two players are getting their final warm-ups in. They are live. They're ready to go. I'm excited. Really intense matchup. Along with many others. We got 7 matches on the card. We're going to open with the championship match. Because it's that damn good. But please, make sure you stick around. We got plenty of other good ones too. You got Masy and Tytris. Masy, an outstanding superstar over in Europe. Has been maining tap. Gonna play Das tonight against Tytris, who usually is a roller here. Got to see Ty at the Waco event. Has an injury to the pinky, so not gonna be able to roll tonight. Said, hey, you want to play Das? You guys want to play some Das? I can play Das. Zoinks! So you're gonna get Ty playing some Das. There's Masy. And then a monster triple threat match on it. This could be main event as well, too. K-Poke, everyone's favorite CTWC darling. The K-Poke going to take on DanV. DanV. I just finished a training session with his mate, the Katsugiri. They just finished training, so now they're going to get set to play a match. They're going to play. Oh, Katsugiri is here. See, listen. You can't put a triple threat match in the bot because the bot doesn't understand 3 matches. Can't understand a 3-way. So you can only put 2 mates in there to fight. Well, it's going to be a 3rd. We added Somalian. Somalian's going to play because all 3 of them are cracked. And you never know. The winner of that match certainly could be in the running for the Friendlies Championship. So a lot at stake tonight. You're going to get the championship match coming up first. And then later on, the triple threat match that could determine the #1 contender down the road. Yeah, this is crazy. It says it's me on the screen. Yeah, you're becoming famous. You're becoming a big star now. And we highlight the matches to come. The countdown is done. It is now time to get the opening video set. And let's do this, baby. Friday Night Fights. We're back. Let's go. bang, bang, ba 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 bang! It is time, baby. The moment you've all been waiting for at the end of a long, arduous, hard week for many of you. You come tonight to be entertained by the great Tetris players you see here before you. It is time now for everyone's favorite, longest running, weekly, episodic, classic Tetris show on Earth, hosted by the king of the restreams. It is the Kingsman, here for Friday Night Fights on the classic Tetris platform of channels you are watching all over the world. And we kick off tonight's episode with, as you can see right there, a championship match for the Friendlies Heavyweight Championship. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side, a player that won the Money in the Bank back in October at the Rivals 4 Super Show. I said I'm waiting to cash it in at the right time. And now, with the 2024 brand new year, it's a new year, new me, says he. Too cracked to make the Fave 5 because he did it on his own. It's the Cold Bucket. And on the right is the reigning, defending, undisputed Friendlies Heavyweight Champion. He won his title back at the last Super Show Revolution to end what was a stellar 2023 for him. A Masters champion, top 16 finish at the CTWC World Championships, and now he is the face of the brand. Everybody loves him, former Fave 5er himself, the SV Tetris. It is fight time tonight. Welcome in so many of you. Ben Squirrely, Anpu, the Twitch TV champion, is here. Masy, Flyhack, all-time legend in the house, watching along. Summer B, good luck, have fun. Called it SV. So many of you on Twitch. Got some friends over at the Kick. And of course our YouTubers extraordinaire getting set to watch this outstanding battle. You just saw Cole this past Monday take on the Louieskouie in the main event. Cole, an outstanding match as well. Pretty much maxed out, I think, all 3 games. When you're playing one of the best players in the world, it is difficult. And he's got another tough test again to face off with the Friendlies Heavyweight Champion. Recently got that just a month ago. First title defense for SV. And he is locked and loaded. What a way to kick off this Friday night episode. I'm super stoked, people. I am super stoked. And along with being super stoked, since this is a heavyweight championship match, let's get some online facts going so that way you can root for your players that you so want to watch. The challenger, Cold Bucket, on the left there. Roller with a 1.507 million PB score. Friendly's record is sitting at a 17-22. Now don't let that fool you right now, right? Don't let that record fool you. It's a lot of losses early on in Cole's career as a young roller just trying to learn the play style, went through all the trials and tribulations. That's what Friendlies is for. Friendlies is for players to get their starts and hone their crafts. Some of the best players in the world have trained here first before going on to main event, world championships, and so on. Cold Bucket is right there in that realm, continues to hone the craft, and recently, over the last 7 games, is 5-2 in Friendlies. And if you want to stretch it out, it's over the last 8, it's 5-3. The 3 losses in the last 8 matches for Colin Friendlies to Louieskouie. So there you go. I mean, what more can you say? It pretty much tells you this guy is legit going up against top tier players. CTWC 2023 top 48 finalists did make it into the gold bracket, an outstanding achievement. Tetris Bro, little fun fact here, well, no shock, is the Louieskouie. On the right is your heavyweight champion, just won it last month at the Super Show, defeating DanV. Online fact for SV is a roller, 2.79 million score as a PB at NTSC, but also is the POW world record holder with 7.5 million score. And I think if SV ever wanted to go and maybe do the run for, the 10 million chase, he could be someone to do that. He has certainly shown the endurance that he has for it. Friendly's record is 25-15. He has really kind of scaled down the Friendlies until recently. He's gotten back into it, but over his last 8 matches or so, he has come up as 5-3 in that realm. And of course, winning the big one in December was huge. Notable achievement is a Masters champion. He's also a CT UK 2023 champion And as mentioned, CTWC 2023 top 16 finalist in that regard. And his Tetris bro, no shock there, is Daniel Vinky. DanV, as you know him in those circles. So there you have it. That is the story, ladies and gentlemen. That's where we're at. And it's time to get this one going. Rules are simple for the championship. It is level 18 only. 18 all the way. There is no line cap in Friendlies unless they agree to do one. There is no line cap. They can go on past level 39. They can go to 49, 59, 69, all that good stuff. They can go on all night long if they have to settle it. We've seen that be the case in some of the championship matches. So players, when you are ready to go, we can also do some same piece sets if you wish to go that route. If not, then let us get the readies and let's do this. Cole is requesting SPS. Wintera here. Would love a line cap. Well, you're going to be staying up all night, Wintera, unless you got to go to bed. Bedtime for you. Your match is scheduled for 10 p.m. Eastern. 9 p.m. Central, that is correct. We'll see Wintera in the main event tonight, going up against my Faye Fiver, Katsugiri. Kobucket says, I will not make it past level 50. Don't worry. There you go. Nicole taking on the Louieskouie, hosted by the Kingsman on the Friday. Thank you, Van. Well, it is SV and Cole here. Larva's in the house. Good evening, Larva. SPS has been requested, so let's do it. SPS always, sure. And we will get the same piece sequence up and running for you players. Go ahead and implement that. We're going to use seed number 2D, a 2D drawing, 17BD. B as in book, something that I don't read, something that Randy loves to do, is read some books. And before we get this one started, we will get a prediction going. I know you fans out there on Twitch would love a prediction, YouTubers. I don't think we have predictions capability over there, but you can certainly root for whoever you like, regardless. Okay. Let's make it a good one, says Cole. Good luck, have fun. Absolutely. Wishing luck to all the players. Again, this is for the Heavyweight Championship. I'm excited. It's game time. They're ready to go. You can see it on the screen, and I'm ready to count it down. Game number 1 for the title starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. This is a best of 5. First to 3 will be the winner. Cole Bucket, the challenger, on the left. SV, the champion, on the right. What a way to kick off our Friday night fun. But an interesting scenario here is that SV is the champ. Had a chance to win the title back in 2022. Because he was the Money in the Bank winner, defeating Xenophilius at Rivals 3. The two of them had a rivalry going in the year of 2022, and they capped it off with that emotional battle. And certainly, SV did the most of his big run there. Got the Money in the Bank and got to face the champion Huff at the time. It was on a massive, like, 400-day undefeated championship streak. Man was unbeatable between 2021 and 2020, the first half of 2023, to be honest. Unbeatable for the Friendlies title. So SV was the Money in the Bank winner in 2022. He used it to cash in at Revolution, and he came up just a little bit short, losing to Huff 3-1. Cole Bucket, the winner of the Money in the Bank in 2023, defeating Doodle at Rivals, has now cashed it in here. He didn't want to wait for the Super Show. He's like, I can't wait 4 months, King. I want to be your champion now. Sign me up. I'm cashing in on Friday night. And here we are. S friggin' burst that occurred right there. Sheesh. 4 S's in a row. You saw as we just stack them over to the right side. Cole was shaking his head when he's like, what the hell was that, bro? R75 mm. Is that for millimeter? Love your energy, Mr. King. Thank you so much. R7. Good to see you. Some with the big good luck, have fun in the chat. Yeehaw's in the house. Cole wins this and keeps it that long. He has to defend at Illinois. Well, that's not bad. Got a dirty Tetris for SB. He's got a score check for players. 235 for the Cole bucket. 221 for the champ. SB gonna open up the center with the double of the T. T will get zipped over. And here comes another dirty Tetris for the champion. 245. He's gonna continue to play aggressive. Why not? Another dirty Tetris for him. He wants a down stack with Tetrises. And he'll take the double right there. Another lone bar under the score. The champ at 293. The challenger at 286. Very good start for both as we have reached the halfway marker of this level 18 game number 1. Oh, what a beautiful Vit setup. Redundant as that is, King. Yes, Vit's setup. That's a vertical eye tuck setup. Sheesh. Insane. Well, Lombard comes here. You could bet as we would have done the line spin, but we'll deal with the Z spin instead. Look at these overhangs. Not gonna lie, Esby is a master of setting up situational tucks like that. He's very calculated in the maneuvers that he does. It's not like there's just doing it without a purpose. He's doing it because he knows the way that the board is situated is not going to fit. And traditionally, a lot of players are just going to be like, well, this is going to here, this will go here, this will go here. Now, SB is like an absolute Michelangelo when it comes to the stacking. Man is painting magic, as you see right here. It's something to behold. Simon Bangerangs for both. 426 for the challenger, 411 for SB. He's giving you a little smirk there, Dan. Sup, Daniel. And Katsugiri gave a little smirk for y'all. He said in their chat earlier as they were warming up for their matches tonight. He said, I think I'm going to smile a little bit and maybe give you some personality. Exactly what he said. But the truth of the matter is, this man is laser focused. He is stone cold when it comes to the block stacking game. 473 to 458. Line count negligible. They're pretty much one line or two separated at certain instances. Nice double score there for SV. 503 to 498. This match is neck and neck. The neck alert has arisen. We are tight as hell. And this is game number 1. The championship hangs in the balance. SB, his first title defense. Cole Bucket, his first attempt at obtaining a championship in the Friendlies universe. And what a way it would be to start it off grabbing the biggest prize of them all. Well, I've been Gilded Lizard. I'm late. I thought this was on Kingsman's channel. We have upgraded. We are here on the Classic Tetris channel on all the major streaming platforms for the world to see. And certainly this is a way to begin. Great start to this one. 594 to 598. We are transitioned to the level 19. The match has begun. Gilded Lizard follows the Tetris channel. Well done. As we are off and running. Game number 1. Hot and heavy action to start. Bangerang Tetris for the champ. 672 for him. Another one. They go to 697. Cole smashed one as well. It's 674. Cole locked in and loaded. All that training with the Louieskouie starting to pay off. You can see right there. Excellent control from the youngster. This is what it means to be a champion. He would love to rub it in the King's face. As King, you snubbed me on the Fave 5 last year. You say I'm too cracked to be part of your group this year. I'll just be your champion instead. That's what he wants to do. He wants to prove to the world that he is legit and could be a contender for the World Championships this year. 758 for the Cole bucket. 804 for the champ. He'll smash a Tetris there. Cole, oh man, it's a potential problem. He'll snake him. Oh wow, what a snake of a long bar for Cole. Oh my word, that could have been major implications. He snakes it in, gets the Tetris at 794. He's still alive. And you see a big sigh of relief. Woo! He couldn't believe a roller mistake happening there with a misrotation. Almost cost him big time, but he's hanging in. He's going to be back a little bit. 827 now for the youngster. 896 for the champ. Tetris again to go to 927. He's got now a 100,000 point lead. Cole. Some mistakes being made. Will roll a long bar to get the triple over in column 2. Delayed burns being executed. We still have time, and again, these are rollers. So they can play the 29 plus. The question will be, can Cole hang with the champion? As we have shown many times over how good he is on the 29 speeds. Now, the thing is, as we has also mentioned, he's been having some controller issues lately. Some unfortunate rotations that happen and whatnot. So we'll see if that plays a factor, and maybe if Cole can just hang in there and ride it through. Again, there is no line cap in the Friendlies universe. We play without line caps. They can go on all night if we have to. A Tetris for SB to go to A68. He maxed out a level and a half ago. Cole at 901. We're on level 27. We'll open this up and start the cleanup. And he gets the Tetris in to go to 940. He's got 8 lines left to go before we go to 29. Same for SB, but he's already got a 1.27 on the score. He's looking to get to, 1.1 on the score. He's looking to get to 1.2. I counted my chickens before they were hatched here. There's the Tetris. He'll get to 1.2 now, and we're off and running on the 29. Cole has not even maxed out. He's got the max now. 1,000,000 points for Cole. And here we go. Roller Derby to start game number 1 of the championship. SB with a bit of a hang up the bar in column 2. He'll 5, tap 1 over to go to C28. Cole keeping it nice and low for now. He knows survive first. It's a game of chicken now. It's a 200,000 point lead in favor of SB. So Cole knows the longer this match goes, he's going to have to up the aggression. Cole said he won't make it to level 50, but we'll see. When you're training with the Game Crasher, he's going to teach you a thing or two about survival. We'll see how it works for Cole. He gets some burns to open up some holes. He does get the L horizontal, but there's a misdrop of another L. He knows he's way too high up, and that'll do it. A54 for the Cole bucket. Tremendous score, but the champion too strong in the beginning here. C87, he'll look for a D score on the screen, but he's good. SB will take game number 1. GG's. Cole in the chat says one shaky misdrop was the end right there. SV kind of playing it out just a little bit here. But if you would like to know, you are good. Yes, you are certainly good for game number 1, sir. Masy trying to figure out how Cole has 29 max and no rollover. Well, it happens, right? All right, GG's from the champ. Very well done. Dan Weller in the chat, rooting for his mate. Well done, boys. Well done. All right, so the next seed will be 3E17BD, folks. 3E17BD is our next seed. That'll be pinned in the chat for you. And for those that are playing at home, you have the ability to play with the same pieces as our players do. Then you can play along and see how you fare. you can beat that 1.3 million score from SV, well, good luck to you. That Squirrely had no idea the king was British. I could be British anytime I want. It's like, I turn it on like a key here. I'll just go turn it in like a key. The players are ready to go. Let's do it. Game number 2 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Z and the square will start things off. They both place them in the same spots and they'll go with the same tucks. Oh, no, maybe not. Cole went with a different tuck. Went for a different setup of the L. That was interesting. As we went for the tuck. Now I was kind of waiting on a square here to fill in the gap. There's a square. So, awkward start for SV. Going to go with a dirty setup right off the bat. Cole, meanwhile, has the clean, classic block stack that you would normally see. And SV, unfortunately, could not use that first long bar to score. Cole should be able to. And Cole's actually going to benefit from the unfortunate stack that SV had placed. Those double long bars. SV had to use one to set up for the Tetris. Cole used both of them for double scores with the better board built. Because he's going to continue to play. This is good. This is classic SV. This is how the man plays. So play aggressive. To play the down stack with Tetrises rather than traditionally take burns. Because he'd rather maximize the opportunity to just rolling pieces with ease over to the left side. Does the champ. 98,000 for the champion. 137 for the challenger. And a Tetris for SV to go to 121. Starting to play catch up a bit. Welcome in Logstar Go. New PB of 541, 438. Congratulations to you. Making the half max club. So you are halfway home in the journey. F4 Media Productions. What's up? Good to see you. A little bit of a problem set up at the top there for Cole. Does get a couple of bars to get Tetrises to bring this down. That can work on fixing the stack up. Oh, nice adjustment there for Cole. Saw it. I was wondering if Cole was going to see the double waiting right there to be burned. And he did. He saw it kind of last second. Got to make a last second adjustment there. I'm surprised. Going to reopen that right side. We got a T-spin set up in column 2. And there it is. Hit beautifully by Cole. 256 for the Cole bug at 241 for SV. Going to slam a Tetris to go to 264 as we're approaching the halfway marker of this game. Number 2, SV leads 1-0. It's a best of 5 for the championship. Best of 5 for the title. Sup gamers, says Little over on YouTube. Welcome in. Earlier we got a follow from Matt Schreicher. Thank you so much for the follow to the Classic Tetris channel. We appreciate that. Again, if you're a fan of Classic Tetris, you know, get those subs. If you're watching on Twitch, get some subs here. Show us your appreciation, especially for the King here for hosting great events such as this. You can show your appreciation by giving us a sub and avoiding the ads that you may get here and there during a match or right before a match or whatnot. And you also get those beautiful emotes that you can use here in the realm of Twitch. And if you use super chats, or you become a member over there and YouTube and whatnot. Plenty of opportunities to gain the worthiness of what it means to be a subscriber, or benefits that we would say coming down the road. We'll have some extra stuff that would make it even worth more to get a sub other than just avoiding the ads and having cute emotes and whatnot. Or later, of course, letting us know no ads on Kick just yet, right? Not yet, but it will be soon, right? we'll be getting that soon once we get to the affiliate status over there. We're working our way up. You know, Kick is something new too, so we want to be able to be on all platforms for all people out there. So certainly thank you for watching over on that channel, on that platform, I should say. Split double for SV. Gonna get a sigh of relief. Kind of just like, ugh. Not happy with his performance in this one right now. He will slam a Tetris to go to 494 at 118 lines, but Cole has certainly made this game his own. It's a 582, a Tetris to go to 605 at 115 lines. You can see Cole kind of just taking a few deep breaths there, you know, just to slow it down. Don't get too crazy. He's having a tremendous game. He's got over 100,000 point lead on SV. But what it comes down to is that you gotta maintain this board. Don't get too greedy. Take the burns if you have to. He has 2 Tetrises available. He'll just be shy of the 7. Oh, he's set up. Oh, look at it go. Vertical eye tuck placement. Beautiful. There's a Tetris for him to go to 673. He'll take a double here. Because actually, he could potentially get 700 with the changeover. I think he realized that. Yeah, he's got the fist bump. 699. Oh, man, he's just short. He did push-down points. He was 60 push-down points away from 700. Oh, what a monster score, though, for the goal bucket. 723. A Tetris to go to 748. SV on level 20. Slams a Tetris to go to 21 at 672. The champ is way ahead in the line count. He's about 7 lines ahead. And way behind in the score. We'll see what he can do. This is Cole's opportunity to get right back in this one. You don't want to fall 0-2 down to SV. Of course, all my adoring fans over on YouTube are here. They love the king. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, Cole is bored. He needs something for the left side. He's going to tap out! Oh, no. He did exactly what you didn't want to see him do. He threw it away. Got stuck there with a hole in 3-4. We'll see if SV can capitalize. He's way up to the top 2. He's waiting for the bar. No bar bail. He's going to tap out. 766 for SV. He fell to the same situation, not the same piece sequence, because he's way ahead in the sequence, but the top out at the top, Cole can't believe it. It's like, bro, how did that happen? With a huge transition of near 700,000 is what the saving grace is for Cole. He'll steal game number 2, and we are now tied at the championship 1-1. GG's. A lot of Cold Bucket fans here. All right, next seed 4F 17 BD players. You know, to increment and do your thing. I will pin the new seed for you. It is 4F 17 BD players, so that'll be the new sequence. Make sure you put that in. Thank you, Quasar Laser, the king of cringe. Is apparently no longer the pirate, am I? It's now the king of cringe. That's great. So much love for your surely. Let's go, count it down. Game number 3 starts at 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Before you know it, they are going to be calling for the king to be removed, like Kevin Patrick. Oh my god. That's right, Dan. Cringe Man 36. Yes, I'll change that into YouTube. I'm sure they would like that. You know, it's been so long now. It's, you know, over 4 years at this point that the pirate was here. Now we graduated, or I don't know. Is it downgraded? I guess, right? Cringe King. Unbelievable. Oof. It's the SB just like, whoa. The stack could be problematic. He has the well open to the right. Looks like he's going to just work on fixing this up. Oh, SV 54,000 will not open up the right yet. Set up a delay burn with a T piece. The square will do the burn. Long bar here will open up the right. And there's another long bar for a touch. Long bars fortuitous. That was like 3 in a row there. And then a 4 out of 5 bars in that portion of the sequence. Sheesh. Cole is now seeing the same sequence there. There's the 4th of the 5 pieces were bars. And unfortunately, players really couldn't take advantage of that because the stacks were not in order to capitalize on that. But right now, it's a tied game. It's 126-920 to 126-920 until Cole got the Tetris and a couple of burns here for SV. They were tied for moments. Pessars is here. Let's go, Sven. Come on, lad. Heroes rooting for their heroes as we will take the triple and set up an overhang with the square piece for the S to tuck. Exactly as he was drawing it up, but we'll take a couple of burns here. That's not going to work out. Yes, we're not really happy with how the stack is working. It has not been the best piece sequence for our players right now because both boards having some difficulties. As we, with the larger dig that is going on right now, Cole with the better opportunity to get out of this and maybe convert this to a left well. Summerby does not like the King's British accent. British? So, what's wrong with my British accent? Everybody loves the British accent. As DanV, he absolutely loves it. See, it sounds exactly like DanV. Oi, King. Want to run people off here. We're having a extremely great match. 281 for Cole, 204 for the SV, and we're gonna slam this Tetris to go to 226 on his side. We are tied up 1-1. The heavyweight championship in the Friendlies universe is up for grabs. The winner will be the champ. SV is the current title holder. Won it back in December over DanV. Cole Bucket, the challenger, the winner of the Money in the Bank that he can cash in on an attempt to obtain the prize, and he has cashed in for this evening. Split double there for Cole Bucket. So he's not going to play around. He's not going to attempt to maybe play too dirty. Or maybe he will. I don't know. Looked like he was just trying to downstack this and just get out of this. And then also it looked like he was trying to maybe set up for Tetris. He finally opens it up. He'll make a long bar dependency because he sees the long bar coming. He's going to place that square. You can see to the right side, maybe clog the well. But then he saw the long bar coming and knew that he could make the dependency because it would fill immediately. 365 to 368. The game is close. It's been a tough seed to work with for players, but they are pros, and that's why they've worked it out. They've stayed alive. Novices would have been done about 80 lines ago. 410 to 414. Again, another tight game number 2 here. The neck alert is upon us. 2 greatest necks of all time that played in Tetris Friendlies. Boom, Tetris with Jeff and Alex Gitaru Kerr, both finalists of the World Championships. Both playing one of the greatest Friendlies matches of all time, and also a more recent Best of 99 series Season 3 last year. As I'm sure will find its conclusion on YouTube at some point. I'm sure all of you people have been waiting to find out who won the Best of 99. Was it Jeff or was it Alex? Did Alex make the comeback? I'm sure Vince will be working on that immediately. 485 transition for SB. Cole will slam this Tetris to go to 488. So that is a 3,000 point advantage at the changeover. This is game number 3. Who's going to take it and have the 2-1 advantage going to the pivotal game 4? We'll see. Double for Cole on the right side. Wants the bar. Here it comes. There's a Tetris. We'll go to 541. SB at 542. Nice tight game going on right now. SB unfortunately has to use the bar to open up. That'll be a triple over in the center, but we're clean. SB level 21 and 550. Tetris for Cole to go to 592 and sets up the Aki bar. Aki's here watching along. He would approve. 592 for Cole. There's a Tetris for SB at 582. They're off and running. And there's another one for Cole to go to 624. He's looking for more, but he has the board that needs to be fixed, and then he'll go with the Aki bar again. Another long bar fills perfectly. 654 to 637. T-spin. What a setup for the Cole bucket. That's how you know someone is confident in their abilities, to just set those things up at these speeds too. It is tremendous. We're on level 23 now for both. 712 to 695. Tetris for SB. He'll go to 24 now, excuse me. 741 to 725. Cole with the advantage. If this stays the same throughout the rest of these 19 plus levels, and that means from levels 24, as we're going to reach that now for Cole, to level 28. If we can continue to make that happen, when we get to 29, it will be down to kill screen play. 774 to 789. Delay burn set up for Cole. Gets a lumbar all the way over to the right side. Now he wants another bar. He needs some help here. Oh man, he got the triple for the L. The T does not get over to the left side. Lumbar drought happening. Gets the rollover of the lumbar. Man, oh man, Cole. You can see he's really pumping the gas now. He's trying to stay alive here. SB giving himself a little bit more breathing room at 859. Cole, the survival, that's the key right there. He may have lost some score right now, but the survival was key. You can't continue to play if you top out, and what a job by Cole to stay alive. 806 to 897. 90,000 points ahead for the SB Nash's the champion. Mining here, trying to hang out with this drought. Cole sacrificing maybe the board. There's the lumber out. He rolled it over. And there's a dirty Tetris for Cole to stay alive. Gambling all in. Almost no bar there. These levels have been so brutal to players. Practically no bars. Cole opens it up just in time. SB's going to top out at 980. SB is topped out on 980. Cole gets a triple, gets a Tetris over to go to 912. He's alive. He's kicking. He's got a chance. Another Tetris for him to go to 990. 951. Cole, you need 981. 981. SB has topped out at 980. 981 is the score to take game 3. And he's building up. Oh my word, is he going all in for this? Tetris, he got it! Oh my god! He went all in! He said, I'm not lining this out. We'll do it in style. The max out. A02, just enough to reach over 1 million points. And the Cole bucket showing no fear tonight. He's 2-1 on the champ. 1 game away from maybe obtaining a goal that no one may have thought he would have reached. My God. Unbelievable. What a game that was. That was a tough one. That kind of shows you the perseverance of these players. That was a very rough seed at certain sequences. You saw them both struggling throughout the level 18 and the 19. My God. Survival after survival, and especially on Cole Bucket. Man, that young man. Whew. Electric. What a show he put on just there. All right, players taking a moment here. We have a momentary break there. We're going to go to 5-0, folks. It'll be 5-0-17. BD will be our new sequence. So go ahead and implement that. This is definitely far from over. We are going into game number 4. Cole Bucket 2-1 lead. Gonna hydrate himself right now. The champ on the ropes. His first title defense after beating DanV back in December at our Super Show to end the year. Camelo Soulman over in Spain. Good evening, amigo. It's bedtime for him, but he couldn't go to sleep. He just heard the king screaming all the way out to España. Because this match is fire. We're going to go to a pivotal game 4. Players are ready. And let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, the title hangs in the balance. Can Esme hold it, or will Cole bring it back to the Americas? You're about to find out. Camelo está en vacaciones, so enjoy, amigo. Louieskouie 1 is now following here. Thank you so much. Pumpy Heart, member of the Kaka crew for 2024, is here. It's coming home, he says. Hello, kinky mate. Kinky man. What's going on, 666 Tim? Certainly rooting on for his mate over here on the right. The Friendlies heavyweight champion, SV. You'll see SV tomorrow, actually. He's going to be in action again. He'll be in the Masters event. He's playing Sidnev on tomorrow's show. We're on the monthly Tetris. You can check that out. It'll be a stellar event. Winner will move on to play Sodium Overdose in the blue bracket as that tournament continues on. As we a former Masters champion. Cole gonna get a dirty Tetris on row 3 there. 101 for Cole, 140 for SV. You can see SV with the Craner stack, but the opportunity still there for Cole to get some scores in. And certainly for Cole, got to be careful about this setup you got going here. Sheesh. Oh, interesting maneuver. All right, we'll get the lumbar over. There's a Tetris for Cole again. Going to play dirty up here on row 3 still. We'll see if he wants to fight his way down, or will he kind of take the page out of SV's book and just down stack it with Tetrises. And you just saw Cole's got no fear. Level 29, the man could have just lined it out, and he wanted to do it in style. Set up for a Tetris. He went all in and almost backfired. But luckily the bar did show at the pivotal moment. And that's why he is up 2-1 here, as we, an unfortunate sequence was a little high on the 29 back in that game number 3. We're just throwing everything over to the left side. There's no J, man. Imagine getting J droughted at that time. Sheesh. But no fear from that man that has ice in his veins practically, with that stone cold look on him. And another mini drought going on. Finally, the bars are showing here for Cole. SV. 254 for SV, 255 for Cole. It is a tight game. Number 4. Been kind of that way the whole night. There hasn't been really too much of like a huge difference in the score, with the exception of the one game, which I think SV was like ahead by 200,000 points. Yeah, that was game 1, where SV was just kind of like exploding and had monster pace practically. At a 1.3 to Cole's 1.1 was 200,000 point victory there. And then game number 2, we saw Cole with the near 700k transition play strong, but then both had trouble early on in the 19 plus, and Cole had a top out, but SV also failed to do the chase down. And then you just saw game number 3, how crazy that one ended. Could see the same coming up for game number 4. We are over the 100 line marker on SV side. Cole still has reached it now. He was 2 lines away before that triple and the delay burn setup. on Cole's side. Still been playing with this row 3 the whole entire way. You got to imagine that he will probably start to look to fix it with about 20 lines left to go now. He's going to convert that into a center. Well, finally has cleaned that 2-hole gap that he had at the bottom. 449 to 470. SV with the lead. It's also ahead about 6 lines. So that'll be something to keep an eye on as the game progresses. Louieskouie Grandpa in the house. Welcome in. I'm sure we know who you're rooting for. For those that don't know, it's both players. It's for both players. Louieskouie Grandpa, certainly a big fan of Classic Tetris now. Roots for everybody. But I wouldn't be surprised if he's rooting for like the trainee here, right? Louieskouie's sparring partner, bestie. Tetris here for Cole. Gonna transition at 546. We got a 568 on SB side. It is the pivotal game number 4. Can SB get us to the decider, or will we have a new champion? Gonna answer that momentarily. Our friend Michael Bedard on YouTube asking, where is Scooty? Where's the blue Scooty? Well, blue Scooty Grandpa's here. Scooty's got the night off tonight. He's letting his friend, his broski, Cole, handle. And you're going to see Cole doing a great job tonight. He is 1 win away from becoming the Friendlies heavyweight champion. Something that maybe a lot of people would not have thought of back in early 2023. But look at him go. Look how much he's progressed. He's taking SV to the brink. The hey now from SV to go to 740 after the long bar scores for a Tetris. 716 for Cole. We're on level 22 for Cole, 23 for SV. Again, SV's going to be heading the line count. That can serve as something of note as we get close to that 29. When it gets to 29 at the end of the day, then the line count really doesn't matter. The speed is everything, especially when we don't have the line cap invoked. This is a non-capped match. So players can go past the level 39. There is no double kill screen invoked. Lombard engage, bang, Tetris for Cole. Got a little spicy up at the top, but he weathered the storm. SV slams one to go to 869, and there's a Tetris again for Cole to go to 840. This match is absolutely heating up. We're getting set for the climax of this one. This match is absolutely friggin' awesome, and the crowd is saying it too. You can hear it. This is awesome! This is awesome! This is awesome! This is awesome! 939 to 940. It's butt clenching tight right now. Anybody's game. The championship hangs in the balance. Cole waiting for the bar. It's not coming. Comes way too late. We'll get the double to open up. And another S. Bang! Tetris 984. SV with the max out and beyond is at A78. Cole a max out at A19. Here we go. 29 is upon us. The champion must win to stay alive and force the decider. The challenger looking to take the title. What an adjustment and a Tetris for Cole. Here we go. It's A90 to B22. Tetris for Cole to take a slight lead. SV gets the 5-tap on the bar to the left side, and we'll get a triple down in column 3. It is B42 to B47. It's so close. A Tetris there for Cole to give him some breathing room at B81 now. Oh my God. SV got to play this a little low and slow. He's going to take his time. He'll look to find a way. He figures, you know what? Let me see if Cole can hang. Let's see if Cole can top out early enough. We've got trouble for Cole with a hang. Oh, what a tuck of the T! Are you kidding me, Cole? Whoa, at this 29 speed, how did he do it? This is crazy. Tough dig right now for Colin. He's going to hang pieces at CO5. As V's already taken the lead, and there it is. Colin is topped out on 32 at C06, and the champion stays alive at C34. It's enough of the score. And we'll say game 4 is no more. The title goes to the decider. Who will be the champ at GG's? Supermark64 says this is Tetris in 2024. Incredible. Unbelievable play you just seen right there. Some of the best Tetris you'll find all year round, man. My God. The tuck that Cole did with a T on the left side at 29 speed was tremendous. I couldn't believe it. Oxford U over on YouTube says, I'm here for Kingsman. Best commentator in the industry. Should get signed to WWE. Well, you know, they released Kevin Patrick, so I'm going to have to bring this out, send it over as my resume. My God. What a match. Hydrate is important for those that would need it. The hydration is key. The seed will go up, and we will go to 61-17 BD. For those that are playing along, want to see how far you go against these players. It is 61-17 BD. Players are ready to go. They're hydrated, they're re-energized, and they're set. The decider is happening now. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. A fantastic finale is upon us, and we start with the ZJ opener, and definitely different minds thinking differently. So the legend says, can you give me Bad News Barrett vibes? Bad News Barrett was never on comms. So what are you talking about, Giving Blizzard? You're throwing names out there that you have no clue who was. I don't even know who Bad News Brown is. How dare you? Louis in the house. King and Bird, but the Jim Ross and Jerry Lawler of Tetris. Yeah, I'm more of the Jerry Lawler, of course. That's where the cringe man is coming from these days, right? Puppies! Oh, my word. We won't even go there. Tronsdick is in the house on Twitch. Here we go, King. Clap, clap. Stop, stop, stop. Here we go, Kingsman. That's what it is, right? Here we go, Kingsman. Yeah, this is awesome chant we heard just a little while ago. Crowd is going nuts in that last one. It's wild. Sonny would like to know, who am I in the wrestling analogy? You would be Excalibur, without question. Right, Larry? Sonny is definitely Excalibur, all the way. no debate for that. Higgins is here. One of these players left-handed. Just notice gloves on opposite hands. Could be that it's mirrored. I don't, off the top of my head, Higgins, I don't know. I think it's a mirrored image. I believe SV is a right-handed player. Early days of this one, the champ has been in suffer mode. He'll get the dirty Tetris over on the left side to go to 90,000. Cole at 191,000. Cole is not really with the best of boards. He will get a dusty Tetris on the row 1 there, and then set up some burning opportunities to clean this up. Oh, Cole could have had the triple there, but we're getting aggressive now. Cole is getting aggressive. Maybe this is the night Cole feels is his. He has played fearless and near flawless, to be honest. 244 to 159. What a match we've had tonight to open the show. We still got 6 more after this to go. We got a DAS battle between a tapper and a roller. They're going to play Daz tonight to entertain you, I'm sure. Masy and Ty coming up right after this, and then you're going to get some heavyweights going at it again. Potential candidates for the championship as well. They could be number one contenders. K-Poke, DanV, and the Somalian captain in a three-way battle. You'll see that all tonight and many more. So stick with us. A lot of Tetris. We're just getting started. What a match to open the show tonight. 3:14 for Cole after a Tetris 2:29 for SV. Some are absolutely happy to see that there will be a triple threat later this evening. Actually, we got two triple threats, Summer. But the second one will be a little bit later, so you probably will have to watch that on the VOD. As you can see, man, just the P sequence coming in is so bad for his board. The S's, the Z's and the T's that were coming in, so spiky for his board. He got nothing else he could do. Still down 100,000 points. 387 for Cole, 280 for the champ. Certainly not the place he'd want to be in this beyond crucial game number 5. Dirty Tetris for him in the center. 306 to 389. We are approaching the Joey Parker turn. 100 lines make the turn. And here we go. Tetris. SV at 330. Cole at 414 will slam this one to go over the 100 line marker. 100,000 points in the lead for the challenger. We've seen our champion play so good on 29 as well too. Can never count him out, no matter how much the deficit could be. A little bit of a missed rotation there for Cole. Got the bar right after, so no major harm here. Just gonna have to come up with some interesting solves to fix that. Nice Z-spin from Cole and good burns. Look at that. Look how quickly he solved that. Man, really well done by Cole to get that fixed up immediately. Only took a couple of burns to fix that up. Yeah, great solve indeed, Summer. That was a tremendous solve from Cole. Alfredo with Smith on YouTube asking, where is this taking place? It's taking place at the King's Palace, his castle. You are watching this here in the Friendlies Arena. Cole, the American, from the great US of A, near the Pittsburgh area. SV from jolly old England, staying up a little late to defend his title. The champion has transitioned at 456. Cole has transitioned at 581. Here we go, the final game of this championship match. Who will be your Friendlies champion? Let's find out. 605 for Cole. 458. Tetris coming in for SV after the double. We'll go to 485. Normally would say all the pressure is on the champion. And you can see Cole feeling a little bit of that too. The challenger has really been putting the pressure on tonight. This is, to be honest, this is probably the best I've seen Cole play. He really gave you kind of a inkling of it back on the Monday night show with Burb. Him and Scooty had a fantastic match. And now, right now, we got some complications on. Oh, what a dirty Tetris! Cole, my God, another dirty. The board is clean, and a Tetris after that to go to 721. Man, oh man, the crowd has popped off just seeing that. SV looking to chase at 599. Cole at 750. A Tetris again for SV to get into the 600 range. What a tuck setup from SV too. My God. This match is insane. Doodle says God wants Cole to win. My word. Could the Tetris gods be on his side tonight? The champion hanging in at 686. The challenger smiling. Nice double to clear out. Cole kind of wanting that bar. We'll have to use the burn here to open it up. 819 Tetris in for Cole to go to 850. The champ at 778. And a Tetris here, he's storming right back. Tetris for the challenger at 884. The Tetris is way so much more now. What an adjustment from SV to take the double. Clean that board up beautifully. maybe, I don't know, it was an interesting placement there from the champ. Maybe he saw something that I didn't. He will take this Tetris to go to 852. Tetris for the challenger at 951. My God, it's getting hot and heavy. Here we are on level 26. Tetris here for Cole to go to 984. And another one. He'll get the max out. A18. 1,000,000 points have been scored. SV at 919. 100,000 points behind. You can't let up in 2024. They go aggro. Balls to the wall. Cycle bangerangs. Here we go. SV. 3 lines ahead. Can get one last Tetris without a burn. It's a 100,000 point lead. And here we go at 29. Roller Derby. We'll decide the championship here. SV takes a triple. Oh, there's a complication on Cole's side. Did not get the L to the left, but it rolled a J over. This is spicy right now. Cole is ahead. C13 to A27. Cole knows. Just try to keep this board under control. Don't let this slip away. Oh, man, what a roll. SV's built up. He wants the bar, baby. He's looking for the bar. Bangerang! Tetris for SV to go to A73. Cole is getting way too high up. He's going to be done at C25. Here we go. It's chase down time. The champion has all day. No line cap here. C26 SV is the score to chase. 1.225 is where Cole topped out. This is all about steadiness. Triple there to go to B15. We are 110,000 points away now, less than that. No line cap. So this is what the champ will do. He'll methodically try to take him apart piece by piece. It is never free when you play 29 plus. But this young man right here, the champion, he certainly has proven that he can play this all day long. He is the PAL world record holder at 7.5 million points. In order to get something like that, you gotta play for like an hour, baby. We're on B66 again. The score to catch is C25. You get C26, he'll retain the title. Cole, all he can do is sit and watch. We got a Tetris coming up. Bangerang Tetris! And he's done it! The champ stays alive! He did it just for you, fans! Fist bump from the heavyweight champion! He said, you know what? People are gonna talk. They're gonna say, oh, he had to do it after 39. That's not fair. That's not fair. He said, I'll do it for you before it. What a Tetris to get there. And the heavyweight champion remains in the UK. SV Nestris, your winner. GG's. What a match. The best match of the year so far, without question. Going over to the winner scene. And let's go treat our champion to all the accolades he so richly deserves, because that is your Tetris Friendlies heavyweight champion right there. The SV Nestris has done it. Dan, what you got to bring the belt over? I felt that, mate. I wasn't going to let you beat. I wasn't going to let me lose without holding the belt here, King. I had to do it. And there we go. That's exactly what SV would have said if he were live in studio right now. Tremendous job by both players tonight. They put on a hell of a show. Thank you so much to both. Wow. I think this story is far from over. SV survives a scare in the title match. Look out, world. Cole Bucket is for real. He certainly has proven that he can play with the best, but our champion still reigns supreme. Congratulations, SV. What a match. What a way to open the show. My God, it's been so good. Congratulations to both players. They put on a hell of a match. And like I said, I don't think this is far from over. I think we could see more of this rivalry just heating up. And that's our first match of the night. We still got plenty more to go, baby. We're just getting started. This is crazy. We're just getting started. Up next, we're going to bring it back down a notch here. We're up at the mountaintop with our rollers here showcasing their great talents. We're going to bring things down back a little bit to earth here with our DAS play style between a tapper and a roller. Both have agreed to play DAS tonight due to a roller injury. So DAS is the easiest play style that you can begin playing this game with, and you're going to get a nice little peek. But these two players can play some DAS. It's not that they can't play it. Masy, staying up late over in the beautiful country of France, will take on another American here in down south and somewhere in Texas. Tytris. They're going to go one-on-one in just a moment. And as we head on over to a minor break, we're going to take a quick commercial break for our folks here on Twitch. YouTube, you stick around, you get the pre-rolls and stuff for our friends here on Twitch. I'm going to get a quick ad break. And if you would like to avoid the ads, again, as mentioned, subscriptions are the best way to do that. Avoid the ads with a subscription. It's only $4.99 using the desktop version, $5.99 if you're on mobile, and international rates may apply for you outside of that. But it's certainly a great buy because when you get those, you avoid those ads, you get to see all this. So sometimes you get little stories behind the scenes too with the King. He'll talk about that. And then, of course, you got all the emotes. You got so many emotes that you can use. They're great. Get them. Spam them. It's awesome. Cobra with 100 bits earlier. Ben Squirrely gifting a month sub to SV Neshes. And Tot K for life with a subscription with Prime 3 minutes ago. Thank you so much. Ben Squirrely also giving a sub to Cole Bucket. Got a lot of subs here. Let me just read them out real quick. Louieskouie gave out a sub to the community. Very nice of you. And that gets us up to date here on Twitch. So, quick ad break, about 60 seconds, and then we'll get right back to the next matchups for Friday Night Fights. Stay tuned. All right, here we go. Next matchup on the Friday Night Fights is a DAS challenge match with a tapper and a roller. Let's get instructions going. On the left-hand side is said tapper. It's going to play with DAS to accommodate for our injured rolling friend. Is an excellent player and has just recently gained new PB status in the form of CTL. Reaching the highest of highs, will join the Premier League Division 1 in the upcoming seasons. Welcome in, Masy! And on the right, barely in sight, but we'll fix his cam in a moment. Playing on Transition Trainer, probably. I doubt that that's really him playing a legit game, because he's a funky kind of guy, and I like that. And he also reminds me quite a bit of Shaggy Doo. Zoinks! It's Tytris! Alright. Everybody loves them some Tytris. Look at him laughing. He's a guy that everybody loves, man. Tytris is quite the character. You're gonna get him. Look at you get him in full frame right there. Just wants his face to be shown to the world. Everybody look at me! I'm a star! I'm at the King Show on Class Tetris! Zoinks! Of course you are, Ty. Of course you are. And there he goes. Cut the promo right there. King, I'm gonna eat some chicken tonight. All right, players. So this is what's up. Decide if we're gonna play with some same piece sequences, just like we did in the championship match, or we're just gonna play random, or what are we doing? And of course, level selections are always up there. Yes, they've agreed that they will play the same sequence, so we'll go ahead and do that. Actually, Colin is here, and we all know everybody loves a Colin seed. Colin, you get the honors. Go ahead and give him a seed, bro. Colin will whip up a seed, because we're going to make this hard as possible. Whenever Colin draws a seed, there's shenanigans afoot. So why not? There we go. The seed players will be B9, as in Book 9. DA for District Attorney. Watch out for them. And 0E for Excited, because I'm always excited to see DAS come alive. Let's see. Going to do a prediction. Shows the outcome here first for the last one, and then we'll do a prediction here for this one. Very simple. Just put that down. Got Masy versus Ty. Who's going to win? I'll give you 5 minutes to place your bets here on Twitch, because that's always a fun thing to do. Mazy's always in the zone here, R7. Mazy's locked and loaded. That's how Masy got to Division 1 of CTL. Can't wait to see what Masy can do and get up to that level there. So waiting for the input of the seed, and then we will get this one officially started. Ty is ready to go. The seed is already pinned in the chat. I'll be on YouTube asking, can we place the person on the right with Louieskouie? Thanks. But it could. But this is kind of the part where we want a little comedic action. And Ty brings that flair of comedy. Amazing. Good luck. Have fun. Saying V5 seed. Oh, God. Yeah. Those can be interesting. Players have the readies, so we can go ahead and get this one started. Game number 1 of a DAS challenge. Kicks off at 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Well, and say my name TF2. Is that Tetris Friendlies too? Is that what that TF stands for? Congratulations on PB 424 at 959. So we'll look forward to maybe seeing you getting some matches. So you can play Pumpy technically. You can play Pumpy. That's kind of like Pumpy's PB range. Pumpers, what's your PB these days? Can you put that in the chat? That'd be great. Make my life a little easier. Tetris Friendlies would be a good nickname. I may have to, though, sue you for using my copyrighted material, but that's how the world is. Puppy's at a 551, so there you go. Yeah, that could be a fun match down the road. 540k publicly. Oh, yes. That 551 is not community acknowledged, so you can forget that. Oh, look at Ty. He wanted to go for the JD spin, and he messed it up. What a shock. Oh, my word. All he had to do was a T. He just could have done a regular T-spin there. He didn't have to do the flair of the JD spin. Dirty Tetris for Ty to go to 44,000 because he Masy, the superior stacker, easily. With the better one to start, we'll slam this Tetris to go to 61,000. We still have been talking about playing a match for some time, and we were looking forward to a tapper versus roller match, but Ty, a bit of a pinky injury, and it's inhibiting him from getting good rolls with the controller. Was maybe postponed the match for another time, but then said, well, I could play Das, I guess. Right? Das is always fun to play with, and is a good challenge for true players, so I could do that if you want. Masy saying has a PB of an A90 using Das, so that's nothing to scoff at, honestly. It's a pretty damn good score, near 1.1 using the Das playstyle, where you can't play on 29. So kudos to Masy. It kind of shows why Masy's Division 1 player. You would imagine that players of that caliber couldn't get maxed out with using the Das playstyle if they chose to. Just because at that level, the stack knowledge and the wherewithal on how to put pieces and placements and make them all work is at the highest of highs. So I think regardless of what playstyle you have, how to do that. You can do it competitively at that level. I think you could translate that to using this playstyle. I'd like to welcome Alfredo Smith, has been hanging out over on the YouTube. Let's go! Ninjas is here. Already got a cease and desist from the king. Nothing new. Yeah, I don't play around when it comes to my intellectual property, the IP. Don't fool around with that stuff, man. We are very litigious here at Friendlies. Lumbar dependency going on for Ty. You can see that's a problem. That hangarang of a T-piece. I don't think Ty can do anything else, and that's going to be it. Ty is done at 167. Smirk in his face. Look, I'm so anxiety topped out. That's the end for Ty. Masy at 302 at 83 lines is pretty good score. If you choose that you would like to mullen it, that's fine, but I also know that it's way late for you, and you'd rather just get the bragging rights to win, and that's why we'll top out. So GG's there. Ty, that was kind of rough, man. That's kind of rough. So as we always do here in the Friendlies universe, when we have some rough top outs, well, we get some sound bites. And this one's for you, because why not? You're a member of the Kaka Crew 2024. Oh, no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh, no, Kingsman.
I would just say...
Oh, save that one for later. Players are ready to go. They know what the seed is. They're incrementing. They are pros, so we'll go ahead and count this one down. Game number 2 starts up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, there was a leak there. We'll save that for when Ty gets swept. You'll say... For some reason, my trigger finger was a little late to that soundbite, so... Oh, my word. You'll get that. I have a feeling Ty will initiate that soundbite at some point. Either that or Marty. One of them will make that happen tonight. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about it. For those watching for the first time, maybe on the other platforms you've not seen Friendlies, there is a level of entertainment that we take it to here. Just not always serious matches, right? We have some fun and some good times. So You're in store for one of those eventually, I'm sure. Ty, I didn't like that placement from Ty. Ended up making the Lombard dependence. He's going to get bailed out because the Lombards are coming. $39,000 to start for Ty. Going to get a double to go to 41. Whipping the hair out of his face, but I don't know if that did any good. That barely moved. 137 for Masy. King bar in column 3. That could be dangerous. Gonna need an L to solve that problem. Gonna go with the T piece when the L was coming next. And we'll let Masy figure this out. Doing a pretty decent job. Gonna take a few extra burns to get that done. Meanwhile, Ty's gotta go with the center well. Old-fashioned Quaid type of strat. Nice adjustment, Ty. There we go. He saw that. And the bar is gonna come. Tetris in for Ty with the head nod. He's happy. I play just like Quaid. I'm the best in the world. Oh, he could have gone long bar flat. Come on, Ty. Long bar flat was waiting for you right there. It's like, ah! I could have gone long bar flat. You're right, King. Now he's jarring at me, telling me, don't tell me how to stack, bro. You lost to Mari in 5 minutes, so I don't even hear it. Split double there. Good vault from Ty. The slowest vault you'll ever see in Closet Tetris. Double with the square. We're in Dig City here above the next box level. 82,000 for Ty. 237 for Masy. Masy is wiping the floor with Ty. No shock here. That's actually a good adjustment, but I think that was a dash overshift, in my opinion. But it turned out it was a good adjustment from Ty. Still has work to do. Oh, okay. Got the dash of the Z. I was going to say it was a bad Z piece, but and he misdropped the T piece. Man. Now Ty's in trouble. See if we can get the right pieces. Oh, the early dash shift again. Ooh. Oh, what a dirty triple for Ty. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, Ty. You got bailed. Oh, my God. What a bailout. That man got the biggest bail of his life. Double triples with a bar in the J, and then the bar comes again after that. Wow. As V says, what a skillful play. I say it's a bail, baby. What a friggin' bailout. That's like him hitting the jackpot at KFC where he places an order for a bucket of 8. They gave him 10 piece instead. My God. 197 for Ty. 379 for Masy. R7 here in the Twitch chat asking, most commentators know how many pieces in a drought. I'm sure they are not counting. Is that part of the OBS thingy? So to answer your answer your question, R7, excuse me. That feature of having the drought counter is something that's programmed into some other type of Tetris programs that are used to calculate those things. So what you're most notably questioning is the regard that in the past at the World Championships they used Max Out Club for that, which had that counter built in to know to count the droughts when they start past 13, because that would be the roll over the piece sequence. You should get at least one long bar in 13 pieces because they go through 7 sets of pieces. So anything after 13 would be considered a drought if you don't get that bar here in NES Tetris. And most notably, after the recent championships, we've been going through using Yobi 9's masterful program called Nestor's Champs, which you can see featured on the Classic Tetris League that we've been using this past season. We'll continue to use that again for the upcoming season. We're working with Yobi on maybe refining a few things, hopefully to keep them in tune with what we need. So we'll stick around for that. And then, so those programs are generated to do that. We don't use Nestor's Champs or Max Out Club for these features. We're using regular Twitch restreams, and unless players were using that of their own volition, which they could, that would be the only way to know the drought counters. Colin, take up too much memory. Who needs memory, indeed? Let's go to score check, because we already transitioned to level 19 here. It's 334 for Ty. Somehow he survived that entire suffer sequence. 558 for Masy, who has not transitioned yet, waiting on one last bar to do it. And here we go. Great transition from Masy. 582. Any DAS player will take that 9 times out of 10. Technically 10 out of 10, I would say, right? I don't think I would never say a DAS player would say, "Oh, I don't want a 580. I want a 600." Doubt it. But certainly that helps when you are playing at the faster speeds. If you want to get that max out, getting a nice high 500 into the 600 make life easier, because then you only have to go and get about a 400,000. You saw some tough rotations here from Masy, keeping the DAS control really. Oh wow, oh wow, I love that. Wow, what a placement from Masy. I didn't even see that. Wow. Oh, the bar's gonna come. Wow, Tetris Masy. You could say that was a bail too, but there was a moment there that Masy made a terrific adjustment. I wouldn't even have seen that. A lot of DAS players would have just kind of burned that J earlier in a different way, and it would have caused them a problem getting to the left side. Masy faced it flat, and it works out, and it's good enough. We're going to get a top out on Ty's side at 361. Masy, my God, what DAS control. Tremendous. If you'd like to play this out, you are allowed to mullen one game. So if you'd like to try to get the max out, this will be it. Go ahead and do it. As Ty has topped out, we'll give you a crown for the second game. We'll be up 2-0. And with that said, Ty, you did get the transition, but it was very difficult.
No!
So Masy will top out here at 698. Good run. And certainly more than enough to beat Ty without question. I'd like to thank DanV for the follow. Cobra also gave 100 bits. I probably said that earlier, but shout it out anyway. All right, both players are ready to go, so let's do this. Nom 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 nom. Ty munching on those chicken tenders there. We'll see in 3, 2, 1 Tetris if Ty can earn enough victory to go ahead and spoil himself with those chicken tendies. Masy having a good laugh over there. Masy knows that yeah, I'm 1 win away, bro, so do whatever you want. I'm just gonna end this, get the sweep, and call it a night. And Pog face from Ty. Be good for a thumbnail down the road. Early days to start this one. 23,000 for Masy, 46,000 for Tytris. Coming up next, for you fans here, we're going back to Roller City. The Rollers will be back in action, and we're getting a triple threat. If you have not seen a triple threat before, you are in for a treat. We got 3 high-profile rollers that will go at it. CTWC, now I guess perennial, has been there 2 times. You can call him a vet, I guess. Young player that helped institute really what the line cap needed to be. Before we get there, see if Masy can get out of this. Oh, we got Masy gonna top out! Early top out for Masy at 30,000. Ty at 118. Play clean enough. And you're going to be good, Ty. Masy giving you a gift right there. Sheesh. Pog face from Ty. What? Can't believe it. He got a game. Masy wants that chicken too. No, don't blame you. Nom 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 nom. Ty eats it up as a just dessert, I guess, for him. Imagine chicken being a dessert. Oh, that's his life. 2-1 in favor of Masy. Masy, that was tough. Even GD didn't like it either.
No! No! No!
Yeah, wow. GD. Sheesh, calm down. It's only game number 3, man. Oh, come on. Remy need an opponent for his comeback next Friday. 02 to 09. February. Is that February the 9th? I think that's what you talk about, right? Yeah. Sounds good. Marts giving us breaking news. Remy returns to Friendlies. I'm excited for that. Zembro just joining. This is Daz? Yeah, this is Daz, bro. I think you got challenger right there, Marts. Billy Mack calling out Remy. I think that's a potential challenge there. Alright, so just waiting on Masy to get set. We'll have to increment the seed, por favor. When you are, of course, ready. Coming up next, yeah, it'll be the rollers, as mentioned. K-Poke, DanV, and Somalian Captain. All in the house. They will. Oh, look at that blue Yoshi there from Masy. I just saw that there. You got the blue Yoshi. Wow, celebrating Louieskouie. If you're a Louieskouie fan, you know what that means. Blue Yoshis for all. Everybody loves that character. It's supposed to be finger licking good, not finger eating good. Indeed, Zemp. Alright, Masy says you're done for, bro, because the blue Yoshi is on Masy's side right there. There you go. Nice tiny blue Yoshi. Oh, going right into the shirt there. Going to be nice and snug during this one. Blue Yoshi's going to watch along and see Ty get destroyed. Oof. Alright, so Masy, when you are ready to go, we can continue on. We'll have game number 4. And look at that Ty getting his picture in with Louieskouie, showing you, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Guys, see, I'm a real fan. I know you are. Players are ready to go. Let's do this. Count it down. We got ourselves a pivotal game 4 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Friday Night Fights continues on again. Coming up next, triple threat roller action. That one's going to take a while, Winterra, so don't worry about it. K-Poke, DanV, Somalian Captain, all 3 of them. We'll go one-on-one. We'll be here a while. Scooty is a fan of Tyler, not the other way around, says Zempro. Well, you can spread all the lies you want. We already know what the truth is. Ty is a big mark for the Louieskouie. We all know that. Misdrop from Ty. It's going to be a triple only, I think. Had the J going in, just like dropped it wrong. So, well, clean up, but nothing that Ty can handle. 69,000 hey now for Masy over on the left. 51,000 for Ty to start on the right. Sempro's got all the receipts here. Shock. Louieskouie is here for those that are on Twitch. Louieskouie alert. He's here. He's watching along, and he approves of the blue Yoshi. Yoshi! This is basically what he said. Under 20,000 out of Tetris for Masy to go to 142. 69,000 hey now for Ty. As he's blinking. Maybe he's blinking to hope that somehow that board was going to fix itself. It's like, if I blink, maybe it'll go away and I'll be clean. I only found a way to make it clean anyway. 97,000 for Ty. 145 for Masy. Gonna slam a Tetris after opening up the right side. The blue Yoshi powers too strong right now. 169. Hey now for Masy. Ty uttering some expletives at the king. Fine. Pretty much a normal Friday night for me. 123 for Ty. 215 for Masy. Ty almost looked like he was about to eat the camera. It is 6:42 over where Ty is, and I think it's like 1 a.m. for Masy right now. So, oh, what a misdrop there from Ty. He's like, oh, a zoinks! I can't believe I dropped it. That is a true zoinks right there. I think Ty could have left the L horizontal. That would have made a better burn. And this S piece is nasty for Ty. So Ty's got to continue to try to clean this out and maybe transfer this as a center wheel at some point. We'll see how he fares in that regard. 154 for Ty. He's muttering some stuff to himself. 306 for Masy in control. Ty looking for the J. Maybe he'll look for... All right, there we go. Maybe not look for... He had the J come. Could have done something with it, but now he's going to misdrop that T piece, and unfortunately he's going to have to burn away. He does do a lumbar flat, which I approve of every time, and this board is back in order, but he is back by almost 200,000 points. Masy's on a tear. 356 for Masy, 168 for Ty. He's in absolute suffer city. Yeehaw's here. Kaka. Yeah. Yeehaw escapes the Kaka crew for 2024, but I don't know, Yeehaw. That list is starting to get a little thin, and might be on that next year. We'll see. See how Illinois goes, right? 217 for Ty, 402 for Masy with the blue Yoshi. Watch it along. Not gonna lie, ever since Masy put that blue Yoshi tucked away right there in the shirt, Masy has really looked strong. Ty will slam a Tetris to go to 264 through 100 lines. Masy at 471 through 100, so we are looking at 200,000 plus points in favor of our Frenchman. Say my name, TF2, hoping that the comeback is in place for Ty. Ty giving a thumbs up to that remark. And unfortunately, both of you will fail at that. Got Dragor over on YouTube. Good luck, y'all. Rooting on both players. That's always good to see. We are approaching transitions. Nice tuck of the J over on the right side for Masy to go to 524. Running on a bar to continue maybe getting some more points. We could see a potential 600k transition on Masy's side. Long bar coming in to go to 549 with 11 lines left to go before we go to 19 play. S flat. There you go. I was waiting for Masy to go with that S flat, but it was actually smart not to do it the first time because the S was coming after that. That would leave kind of an awkward position of the board. 574. But that'll be really close. If we take a couple of burns, we could see it. There's a Tetris to go to 598. Just 1,500 points short of making 600k, but that's okay. Masy off and running. Ty at 356. Well, it's going to get a participation trophy, I'm sure. See what Ty does here on the 19 speeds, because this one, unless Masy has a critical downfall and allows Ty to do a chase down over the remaining 9 levels, I can't see this going well. Ty does get a J. Oh, there you go. I guess we're gonna see. Masy has topped out at 612, so I guess we're gonna see. Can Ty chase it down? Let's find out. Masy says needs more Yoshis. So that might be the case. We'll see if Ty can do something here. Oh, misdrops galore. And this board is tough. And yeah, see Ty said, nope. Nope. Not going to happen. Masy's strong near 600k transition is more than enough to handle Ty's pitiful 385 on 22. Masy, you'll get to say game 4 is no more. And the Yoshis are coming out to celebrate. It's a party over in France. Congratulations to you, Masy. This match is over. And Ty, as again a consolation prize to you, sir, as you go ahead and eat those unhealthy chicken tenders from either KFC or Popeyes. I'm sure they are delicious, but they'll leave you not feeling so good afterwards. I have a friend here that probably suggests for you to do something else.
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
There you go. Oof. Man, it's brutal. All right, here we go. So we're going to head on over to a winner scene. That is some good life advice indeed, Pumpy, for Ty. I'm sure he needs to go outside and get that fresh air. But what we can do is congratulate this winner right here. There's your winner. It is Masy. Congratulations on victory here in the Dash Challenge over Tytris. He's going to go outside, get some fresh air, while you can go ahead and rest, knowing that you've defeated an American and showing why your Dash style is superior with those Yoshis partying it up all night long. Look at all those cuddly critters. Look at them all. Oh, they're so beautiful. Masy, a true Yoshi fan, maybe even a true Louieskouie fan. There you go. And it's nice. See that, Macy's? Scooty says maybe start to put those Yoshis in his sweater so could add to powers. It's very nice, yeah. GG's, Masy. Well done. All right. So as the King mentioned, it is now time to move along, and we're going to get ourselves a triple threat match like no other. Rollers are going to be in action. They are set to go. K-Poke, DanV, and the Somalian captain, they'll all do battle in this one. Watch out. Triple threat rollers. That's dangerous. We're going to be here for a long time. Get the popcorn, get the beverages. You got a little bit of a short break before we head into the next match. BRB. All right, here we go. It is now time for our next matchup of the Friday Night Fights, and it's a friggin' good one. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side, rolling and tickling a controller like no other is a Hyper Tapper. But he practices the rolling because he wants to be good on the 29 plus. It is the returning Division 1 player of CTL, the Somalian captain. In the center, staying up late because Friendlies is, without question, truly great, is the former Friendlies heavyweight champion. He's got the belt IRL in that room when he should be giving it to his friend, who just showed us how he played tonight. That's okay. Keep it as a souvenir. DanV! And on the right in the gold, perhaps looking to get gold one day of his own, is an outstanding player. He's an honorary member of the Kingsman 5 class of 2023 and will show us once again in 2024 that he is, without question, legit. It is the Confusing Poke! Alright, players, warm-ups are just about done here. So get your last licks in, 60 seconds for the last licks, because we're going to go and talk about rules for those that are new to the Friendlies universe. If you've never seen a triple threat match, we always talk about it. Here are the rules. All three players will play at the same time against each other. Player with the highest score after each game will receive 2 points. Second place will receive 1 point, and third place will receive no points. First player to reach 7 will win the match. So it's a first to 7. It's a race to get 7 points first. If there is a tie, however, because that can happen when two players can reach that same amount at 7 at the same time, sudden death will take place for the final 2 players. All right, and then SPS has been offered for this one. I will not torture them. Colin is kind of chomping at the bit to give him a seed, but I am a benevolent host, and we will not do that to these outstanding players because I like all 3 of them. Somalian captain, the former Phenoms champion. Was it Phenoms champion back in 2021 into 2022? DanV, as mentioned, the former Friendlies heavyweight champion, has the IRL belt. He's probably showing it before when I was doing the rules, so yeah, if you want to show it off again, you can do that again. And of course, K-Poke, who I've been touting for a long time, very high on that young man. K-Poke, I think, is a star and certainly should be considered that way. He is someone that I have very high hopes that could be a Friendlies champion maybe down the road. You can see maybe a K-Poke vs. SV matchup coming down, so I am very excited. All right, right before we get this one started, let's get predictions. So I just paid out those that picked Masy. That was a good choice because imagine Ty was going to win that one. So you can make your choice. 5 minutes to predict who will win here on Twitch. Go ahead and spend those wonderful channel points as we get set. Players are implementing the seed. So go ahead and get that done. And we have all 3 readies up on the screen. That means we can count it down. Let's do it. Game number 1 of this one starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And Colin gifting a sub to Masy. Thank you so much, Colin, to gifting Masy on the win. Masy's like, huh? Yeah. There you go. You got a gift sub thanks to Colin. That's very nice of him. Gilded Lizard voting on the Somalian captain. So we'll see how that fares. Will that be a good choice or a bad choice? It's always a good choice when you see the captain start out with the Vits. Right off the bat, it's like we're not even waiting. Let's just get right to it. That might be a fun drinking game one day. Make sure it's non-alcoholic. If you want to do the how many Vits does the captain do in a match. Otherwise you will need to go to the ER for that. Mr. Incorrect over on YouTube asking, where Blue Fruity? You mean Blue Scooty? I don't know who Blue Fruity is, but Blue Scooty. He's got the night off. Give the kid the night off, man. Got the night off tonight. Probably see him back in action on Monday. He loves the Monday show with Burb. I have to start signing players to respective shows, I guess, right? It's like they can only appear on one show at a time, just like in WWE. I mean, of course, if you're a fan of Friendlies, then you know I'm a fan of wrestling, and that's kind of where the storylines and the thought process goes with this. And certainly, I get my inspiration from that. And it is a Friday night. I mean, Friday Night SmackDown is going on too. We'll see how Dan fares, because honestly, this is an interesting scenario. Again, all three players tremendous, without question. They're all great. All of them have a opportunity maybe to vie for the heavyweight championship here in Friendlies. So never count them out. And as mentioned, Dan, the former champion. K-Poke kind of up high. We'll see how he fares. Gets a lumbar all the way over the dirty Tetris for K-Poke with the minimal, practically, spatial ability to get out of. My God, that was crazy. Ty says, "Let's go, DanV. That's my goat." Yeah, Dan is a Kingsman guy. Dan is one of those special guys that didn't make a Fave 5 when he certainly could have, but he's a Kingsman guy. It's kind of a high honor in of itself to be named a Kingsman guy, meaning that's a guy that I respect tremendously and that I will do everything in my power to push the man to the moon and back. And that's what I've done. Became a Friendlies champion, gave him the chance to showcase that. Defied the odds. He ended Hup's long reign of 578 days as the heavyweight champion. I'm sure Dan will look to achieve that greatness once again. He does have the live belt in his possession. And he can keep that as a souvenir. It's fine. Hang it up on your wall, son. Do what you want with it. Score check, 364 for Captain, 389 for Dan. Captain actually had a touch to go to 387, and K-Poke bringing up the rear at 245. He's been struggling a bit. He's been having some troubles there to get the board in shape. Are getting close to transitions here. M. Kiker, 2089. Then has to win. I have my fake money on it. Is it really fake? I mean, it's earned. It's earned money here for spending the time to watch on the Classic Tetris channel. It's time spent, so you've earned those channel points. Gotta use them well. K-Poke with the sweet comeback, says Talk for Live. Here we go. 436 for K-Poke on 19. Dan has reached with him at 579, so he's got over 100,000 point lead in favor of that. Somalian is 3 lines away. He's taking the slow road to max out city. Here we go. Tetris at 580. We're off and running. So right now it is a race between Dan and Somalian for first and second. K-Poke starting to make the comeback, but way ahead in the line count after all that burning. He's trying to avoid making the lumbar dependency. Good choice there. Squares and J's fill up that left side of the gap. He'll zip the L over, and there's a Tetris to K-Poke. still off and running now at 567. His opponents continue to also make the moves here. That's 651 now for K-Poke, 739 for Dan, and 647 for Somalian. So Dan's starting to, gotta feel it, starting to get the game going in his favor. The big dog checking out the queue. He's looking to go hunting. We'll see the big dog in action in a little while. He's the Upstarts champion. He'll take on Marts in a non-title match. Marty gonna look to maybe get some bragging rights and start the conversation as to maybe he should get a shot down the road. 833 for Dan, 711 for Somalian. Get me a coffee while you're there. And 800. Is that really 800,000 for Poke? My God. When did he make the comeback? Whoa! And it really has put on the Jets. I'm kind of fiddling around with the stencil a little bit because my third player scene stencil is a little off. But he put on the Jets. He's at 812 right now. Level 26. He is 2 levels ahead of Somalian and a level ahead of Dan. But K-Pop knows how to play 29. So let's not even deny that there's a chance he won't be able to do well enough. It's a matter of what he can do right now to maximize and try to get enough points ahead of the opponents and see what they can do on 29 afterwards. Man, what an adjustment for K-Poke too. Double with the J didn't open up his column that he's trying to get. There it is. 849 now for K-Poke on level 28. We are closing in on the end to the 29. Dan at A73. Now he's crushing it. Somalian 967. We're on 27 there. K-Poke has reached 29. He is surviving and he's about to... Oh man, he misdropped the long bar. Oh, but there we go. Long bar's reign for him to get it over. 931 for K-Poke. He's off and running on level 30. And another Tetris on the right side. He got a 970 Dan at B57. He's in control. Somalian on 27 has a hole in the center. And he's getting set. He knows grip switch time is upon us. He's been tapping the whole way. But he knows he's got to get ready. 29 play in effect. He can't tap it. Misdrops after trying to do the switch have failed him. He's having trouble. Not the right pace is coming for the captain. This is a mess and a half. He's going to top out at A17. Poker's already surpassed that. What a comeback from the K-Poke. He's at A69. Hey now. Vinky. Or DanV, excuse me, at B99. So now it's a race between these two. Captain's going to get nothing. After some great play on the 18 and a way better transition than K-Poke, he's going to come away with nothing. The 19 plus for Poke is unbelievable. That has been the world of difference. He's cleaned it up. And a Tetris to come back. B54. Dan can't even slow down. Because Poke is on his horse right now. Dan does keep it open, column 8, but there's no bar. He closed it up. He's going to top out. C68 is the top out. Poke. C69, you could steal this game. My God. A Tetris to go to C62. He doesn't need it. There's a triple. He did it. What a comeback from K-Poke! Are you friggin' kidding me? Tremendous job by Pokey. He's on fire, says the champion. Wow! G33. This young man was getting smoked on the 18 play. He's come slaughtering back from 19 plus, and look at him go on the 30, on the, 19 plus past 39, I guess, right? The champ says this is PB potential. Certainly. Let him cook. But it won't go any further. 1.456 is the final score. My God, what a game. Sheesh. Let's get the score updates here with that one. K-Poke. What a game. Came roaring back. We'll pick up the 2 points for the first place finish. Dan, who was cruising along here, was killing it on Poke at like over 150,000 point lead. Will finish in second, 1 point. Somalian, who had a great 18, gets nothing out of all of that. My word. And Captain's PB just got broken that game too. K-Poke just beat Somalian's PB. Somalian would have had to PB in that one in order to even stand a chance. My God. Players are ready. They've incremented the seed. I don't even have to tell them. They could go in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Oh my God. Double long bars to open. That's how you know this seed is already a wacky one. According to the experts, Mr. Hydrogen Dude, that is impossible if you're playing on the original cartridge. Right. Wow. Needed a moment there. Tremendous game. We've seen some great games tonight. Not gonna lie. This has been a good episode so far here on the Friday Night Show. We're only in match number 3 of 7. We got 4 more outstanding ones still to come. Got a rivalry that has been brewing. We'll continue. Actually, we got a couple of rivalries going on tonight. We got Colin and Yeehaw, Monsters of the Midway. They will go at it tonight. We got Marty and our friend, the Upstarts champion, Roman, the big dog. They'll go one-on-one as well. And then you're going to see Louie, Poopy. They continue their age-old rivalry, but they're going to bring a friend in tonight. All the way overseas on the eastern side of the world. Toka will make their Friendlies debut tonight. And then last but not least, main event. Young stars in the making, gonna go at it. Tappers. I'll get that right this time. 2 tappers gonna fight it out. When Tara and Katsugiri. One-on-one. Can't wait for that. Seven asking if Marts Crusher is Irish. Definitely not. Monsieur R7, I am French Canadian. I speak a language that most people don't understand, but it's fun because I'm funny. 209 for K-Poke, 226 for DanV, 247 Somalian. So much better game for K-Poke, not having to worry about being so far down like in the last game, where it looked like, honestly, the way that game was being played, that Vinky and Somalian were going to run away with that one. But then 19 came along and Poke just put on the engines, man. I went to town, just zoomed past everybody. It's crazy. So I'm trying to get the stencil fixed on Poke, so I don't know why I cannot get it fixed. Roman's going to get. Roman saying he will PB tonight. Love to hear that. Would love to see it, Roman. Score check. Tetris for Captain will go to 394. Add another one because he got a great placement. 417 for Somalian, 396 for Dan, and 378 for the K-Poke. Interesting placement there of the J for K-Poke, kind of setting up a delayed burn. This board is quite messy, but it's going to get some good pieces to help that out. That's a lot of that J delayed burn instead of creating a hole there. And oh man, didn't go with the lumbar to burn the triple. It's a little strange there to see that. Adjustments being made by Poke to accommodate for a potential SJ. There is the J's. Oh, that Z piece. And have to stick that long bar into a semi-Vitz type of situation. A lot of digging going on right now. K-Poke is gonna hang the long bar. That is bad. You see it on his face like, what, bruh? That was bad. Did not get over where he wanted. He wanted to column 3. Got stuck in 4, looking like a king bar. And that's the end for Poke. 396. Both players have surpassed his score. So right away, neither. Well, not neither. Right away, K-Poke will get nothing. Excuse me. K-Poke will get 0 points for that. And now Somalian and Dan are fighting for a very important 2 points. They both will get 1. They are guaranteed 1 point apiece. So Dan will have at least 2. Somalian will be on the board with 1. And now it comes down to if Somalian can get the victory and Dan finishes second, we'll be tied across the board with all 2s. And that's exactly, if you are these players, you wouldn't mind that happening. But if Dan can come out clutch and take this one, then he will be up with 3 and have a good advantage over his opponents. And Dan is in the UK, he's from London, England, so certainly has the disadvantage as far as the time zone is concerned versus his opponents. Both are Americans. Somalian from Florida, K-Poke from Minnesota. Got Dan at 638, Somalian at 645. Somalian will be grip switching on the later stages. Usually we'll do it around the 28 like you saw. I kind of spelled doom for him earlier on. Somalian's so good with the tap. You can see that's why he doesn't really need to roll. He doesn't full roll. Just uses it when he needs to. He'd rather try to outlast opponents, but you know, you're playing some of the best in the world. He had a 5 below setup, but I guess he didn't have the tap to get the square over. There's the he missed the square to oh wow. And now Somalian is in trouble. He needs help. Gets a split double. Oh, the hangarang long bar. That's probably gonna do it. Oh, he's finished. The long bar doesn't make it to the right. And at 7:15, Somalian is done. He will only get the 1 point. DanV, the beneficiary of the early top out from Poke. He'll get the much needed 2 points so that way he can get some distance. So GG's there. DanV will get the 2 points. So let's add those scores up. As mentioned, Dan will go from 1 to 3. He gets 2 points earned. And Somalian will be on the board with his first point as he finishes in second. GG's to players. That was unfortunate, Capo, bruh. Misdrop of that bar, high dig, so difficult. We got a couple of readies here on the left and the right. We don't have a ready from Mr. DanV in the middle. He's going to change his seat and commit that, please. And we have readies to go. Gonna count them down. Let's do it. Game number 3 of the triple threat starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, Toke. Tutkey for life. Tutkey for life, right? Tutkey. How many crowns are required for this game? A triple threat match works this way, where players are racing to get 7 points first. The first to 7 will be the winner. And each game, first place is worth 2 points, second place is worth 1 point, and third place receives no points. And that's where we are sitting at right now. And that's after 2 games. K-Poke won the first one, got the 2 points. Dan finished the second, he got 1 point. Somalian finished third, got nothing. And the game you just saw, game number 2, K-Poke finished with nothing, because he topped out early. And Dan was victorious, got the 2 points, so 2 plus 1 is 3. And Somalian got on the board with his first point. That's why he's at 1. Took Tytris asking, how does triple threat work? I just explained it, so there you go. But don't worry, if you missed it, there is another triple threat coming up later tonight. You're going to get Poopyoldhag, Louieskouie, and Toka all going one-on-one for that one. And we'll cover the rules at the beginning of the match again. Got an interesting setup there for Poke. It was a Vitz probably looking, but there was no bar coming. It filled with a J, but still left that one gap hole. Lumbar engaged as a Tetris for Poke. We'll go to 127. Vinky at 163. That's DanV for you folks out there. And 105 for the captain, known as Somalian. Players have things under control for the most part. I see K-Poke just throwing pieces over to that left side, man. It's tremendous. Tetris for K-Poke again. 243 there. Dan building to the sun. Gets the Lombard just in time. The benefit is that he's thrown everything over to the left, just like you saw K-Poke doing. And that's why he's been able to take those skims on the right needed. And bars are coming now. Tetris is all around for Dan. Lightning fast Tetrises that are getting the lead. He's at 348 now through 68 lines. It's tremendous pace going on. Tetris for K-Poke to go to 295 through 73 lines, and Somalian will get this Tetris to go to 292 at 71 lines. So pretty nice game for all players. Dan having an exceptional game right now. 371 at 72. That's insane. Oh, he was thinking about maybe trying to set up that tuck. Thought maybe with a square fit under the L, if I placed it that way, it was not going to, so that's why he made that last second adjustment. Great insight there from Dan to be aware of that. Daigochi over on YouTube saying that Dan must be waking up now. Yeah, I mean, he's been awake, but I get that. I think more awake than now, more awake than before, right? Probably coming into the match is like, I'm tired. King, I'm getting a little tired here. I was playing like a couple of hours with Katsugiri. I was playing Das. First on my playstyle, King. Now you're asking me to play my main? At like 1 o'clock in the morning, King? That's bollocks. Well, you do it for the love of the game, young man. You do it for the love of the game and all these people watching. 471 for Dan. Oh, what a overhang for the Z-Tuck. God. That's why he's a former Friendlies champion, ladies and gentlemen. This is why he made it into the round of 32 for CTWC. Got a top 16 spot, and then had a very tough matchup. You gotta feel for him. He did so well in qualifying. I got to call his qualifier, which I loved. Made me very proud of him to see how well he did. Got like over 10 max outs. And what was his reward? His reward was getting a first round match with Doge. That's Like, what can you do there? And then he got reverse swept on top of that. One of his lowlights in his Tetris career. He couldn't believe like that happened. And finally he said, should have won in the sweep. He had it in the bag. And he just let Doge come right back in. And that was all she wrote. Basically, I guess you could call it an upset in some regards. I mean, from seeding wise, but you know, again, the game has changed so much that you cannot even call that like an upset. No matter the way that the seeding works, because it's the skill of the player. Like, anybody can beat anybody on any given day. I mean, even maybe like a 48 could beat a 1 if it happens to come down that way. That's why you play the games. That's why I can't wait to see what happened to the World Championship now that it's been moved into June. We'll talk about that after this matchup. We got a couple of things to promote, so we'll do that as we're about to get to the halftime of our show. And right now, we're already into the 19-plus play as the Kings rambling on. It's 598 for Somalian, 674 for Dan, and 640 for the K-Poke. Pretty strong game from all three players in this one. Tetris likes rooting for Somalian since he's wearing the Barcelona kit. Yes. Barca, without question. No Real Madrid fans here? You're the Lizard rooting for everybody as we should, certainly. 660 for Somalian, 789 for Dan, and 728 after that Tetris, and another one for K-Poke to go to 757. We're on level 23 for Dan and Poke, 22 for Somalian. He will now reach 23 at 717. So for Somalian, the goal right now is to just score as much as you can. You gotta be practically flawless the rest of this way because of these two players and what they can do on the 29 plus. He's behind the score, so he has to maximize every single bar that comes in. Every burn is precious at this point. You can see he's taking those single skims right there, not to try to waste doubles and triples because he's limited on the amount that he can play. Oh man, and okay, gets some burns here. He had the bar come, but the square did not make it to where he wanted it. And there's a Tetris there. Somalian at 847, Dan at 956, and K-Poke at 913. Dan is already on 26. K-Poke has joined him in a bang back-to-back jack practically. 988 to 978. It is butt-clenching tight between K-Poke and Dan, and Somalian trying to hang in there at 880. Man, this is a burner. This is a barn burner. The crowd is wild. We go into level 28 on Dan's side. He has a misdrop of the LP, so slam a Tetris here. He would love the square to come and help fill. There's the square. Long bar, flat, with one more burn to go. We'll see if he'll just take the burns in. B40 to B24 on K-Poke's side. We got a max out for Somalian. All three have reached 1,000,000 points. Somalian, he knows it's time. He's already switched the grip. We're rolling. He's getting comfortable, but he misdrops the LPs. That could be an L for him. C09 for Poke. He has overtaken Dan. Dan is at B63. And Somalian's going to tap. What an effort for a Somalian man. A91. He just misses out on the 1.1 to join his buddies here. But now it becomes, again, Dan and Pokey. One-on-one. They're pretty much showing SV, bro. I'm coming for the title. One of us could be the next challenger for the big gold belt. Dan, I don't know if that was a dirty triple or dirty double, but he's gonna hang. I get the lumbar over to the left side. The extra's so fast you can barely call it. But there's too many holes for Dan, and he can't go any further. He's done at C01. That's 1.201. K-Poke does it again after they are on a top in game 2. Comes storming back here in number 3. Will take the win and get the 2 points he needs. Dan will get 1. Somalian none. GG's. So while K-Poke finishes this out, let's go ahead and assign some points here. So K-Poke will go from 2 to 4 with the 2-point victory. Dan will finish in second again. He'll go from 3 to 4, but he'll get 1 point. And Somalian will get nothing for his effort there. Imagine 1.09 million score gets you nothing in this game. It's crazy. And we have a tie between Poke and Dan. So this game number 4 is huge. It is really huge now in regard to who will take the next step into potentially winning this match. K-Poke and Dan, if they can get a win in game number 4 coming up, puts them at a great spot. If you're Somalian, you gotta win this one. You got no choice. You gotta win this if you want to stay alive. Mathematically not eliminated, but he needs a win like now. Okay, PBing on Somalian. Yeah, I mean that's the biggest thing right now. Man, Poke 2 out of the 3 games as PB'd over Somalian. It just wrecked him in that regard. Like, what are you gonna do? Sheesh. There's not much else. We have readies from Somalian and Dan. We're waiting on the ready from K-Poke. That is the incremented seed. And we are set to go for this game number 4. Let's do it. Rollers continue to battle in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. 2 rollers and a tapper, technically. But Somalian has been rolling, so you can't really say that. Somalian's always been a hybrid, to be honest. Those that are not familiar with Somalian. He started out as a dash player. Then he was also a tapper. So he was a hybrid back in 2021, maybe even late 2020. Been doing both dash and tapping, and then started to really main just tapping when it came to World Championship time, knowing that really don't want to fool around with dash too much and playing at the highest competitive levels. And then when the rolling started to break out and take notice, that's when he knew maybe you should start grinding that too. And so technically Somalian is a tribrid because he can do all 3 play styles, and he does them very well. Now, he's 2 out of 3, I guess, right? Because he does not have the rolling down well enough for him to move away from that and just do it full time. So we'll see, maybe with more seasoning. And again, welcome back to Somalian. He'd be back in Division 1 of CTL. He took a season down in Division 2, got demoted, but found a way back. And he will join his friends back in Division 1, and we'll see how well he does. Best season for Somalian was season... Oh, man, what an adjustment from Dan. Wow, I saw that one. Sheesh. Snapping pieces back in to get the score. And at that height, too. Like, it's one thing when you snap a piece back, maybe like at the height he's at right now. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. But he was up high there. Yeah, not fooling around. It's nearly 2 a.m. over there. It's 1:37 in the morning in England, but it's fine. He's a night owl. It's a weekend, Saturday night over there now, so no big deal for him. Seriously. Okay, I used to staying up so late. I used to come home back in college days. I used to come home at like 4 o'clock in the morning. So I was out hanging with the birds. King, you're not allowed to say that word. Birds is not the right terminology. Get in trouble, King. You're right, Dan. Can't say that word. It's not a good word there in jolly old England as he's smiling away. It's H420 in the house. Dunder Mifflin sweatshirt K-Poke. Any Office fans here? Of course. Amada Kiri, newest Phase 5 member. I made it to watch the three-way match. Yes. Summer is in need of sleep yourself. Is correcting me that it's Friday, Saturday. Right. Enough of nothing, Summer. When you're going out and you're hanging out late on a Friday night, you don't call it Saturday morning. You say, I'm out Friday night. That much hasn't changed. I know that for a fact. I used to be a party animal back in the day. I was just an old man hosting these things, right? Cringe King is hosting Friday Night Fights. Poopy says it's Saturday afternoon for them. Yeah, for her. Well, good afternoon, Poopy. Be seeing you in action shortly. We've got a couple of matches before we get to that next triple threat. You're going to see a second triple threat tonight. If you're a fan of three-way battles, then you will not be disappointed. Touch us in for K-Poke. We'll go to 331, Dan at 429, and Somalian at 376. We are approaching the 100 line marker. Crucial game number 4 right now. Usually it's a pivotal one, but this one's crucial in the fact that Dan and K-Poke, the clear front runners here. Oh, that is a missed tuck of the J. I don't know if K-Poke was intending to do the J tuck or the key tuck. But it failed either way, and now has left to be burning away. Could have burned away a double and opted to not do that. Now has put themselves into a situation of needing to clean this board up. Has done so, and there we go. Set up the Akibar for the Tetrising. Nice adjustment. Didn't want to take that burn. Yeah, under about 10 lines to go. Under 10 lines left before we transition on K-Poke's side. Under 10 for Dan, and about 12 left for Somalian now with under 10 after that Tetris. It is 517 to 591 to 456. The lead in Dan's side in his favor. But as we've seen, K-Poke has been really having some strong 19 games, and the 29 play has been absolutely phenomenal tonight for K-Poke. What he has to do is just avoid any early top out. When he gets to 29, young man is lights out practically. We got a very dirty situation brewing there. Dirty triple for Dan. I think he wanted a dirty Tetris. Some interesting placements. They are potentially going to work out. Yes. Nice adjustment for Dan to accommodate, but the square burst right there, not good. Zips the T over. Dan at 641, trying to just find a way to get this board. There we go. There's the Tetris finally for Dan at 667. He's 2/3 of the way to the max out. 627 for Somalian. He's on 21, hanging in. 640 for Poke at 668 now after the Tetris. Phenomenal games going on, and this one actually, for once, we could probably say is close enough. We've got a neck alert happening. We got a neck alert amongst us right now. 725 to 725. Dan and K-Poke are literally tied. Pushdown points, practically the separation. As our man Zara Jordan has joined us. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Indeed. $8.16 for Dan, $8.15 for Poke. He will get a Tetris to go to 846. Dan and Poke have battled a bunch of times here in the friendlies. Their matches have been superb. Now they add Somalian in this one, and we've got ourselves bangers. Wow. Adjustment from Dan. 854 to 908. Tetris for Poke to go to 941. Somalian at 739. But he's way behind in the line count compared to Poke. So it's possible Somalian could get another 1,000,000 points here. But it may not be enough to reach either one of them. Amada Kiri believes in the Somalian comeback. Burns for Somalian. Those precious 2 burns were safe for the board, but they could really bite him back. He needs every single point now. 848 for Somalian, 955 for Dan, A74 for Confusing. Best game of the night for him in the category of getting maxed out before, like, getting to 29. He's been having to fight tooth and nail each and every time. He's looking for a J piece. Now he's made a Lombard apprentice. The squares coming through. He can have... Here we go, Tetris! He's going to have one more burn, but he already used it up. And we're on a running, and here we go, P90 for K-Poke. A69 for Vinky. He will slam the triple to get in, and then a misdrop of the LPs. Somalian with the switch of the grip. He's got 6 to go. He will not max out before 29. He is rolling. There you go. He had the square burst right there. He gets that lumbar over to the right side. Get Somalian. Oh, wow, he got it over. Yes, Somalian. Tetris for Somalian. Oh, my God. Whoa, Somalian. How'd he do it? What a roll from Somalian. He's still alive on 30s at 956. K-Poke and Dan are battling it out. Dan very up high. Look at Tetris to go to B94. Less than 100,000 point lead for Poke. This board is falling apart for Dan. At C34, he's finished. K-Poke at C87. Guaranteed at least one. Somalian is going to have to line it out. He needs to beat C34 if he wants a point. And it doesn't look like it's going to happen. F on the left side for Somalian. A big fat F. He just threw up in column 2. Will not reach the 1,000,000 points. But man, he gave it a show on 29 play. 989 for him. K-Poke. Another D score. He's looking for back-to-back 1.4s. He's looking for the back-to-back. Will he get it? He's just going to be short of it. Oh, he can't get that back-to-back 1.4. But a 1.379 is damn good enough to. And all 1.4s before 39, as we stating. Yeah, he's getting them right before the kills. I mean, that's huge to think about that, right? Because when you're thinking about tournament play and the 39 double kill screen in effect, if that were the case, that's huge. That's huge to think about. And that's great that players are trying to do something about that, in these type of matches. Amada Carey saying Poke is insane. Yeah, that's why he's honorary member of the Fave 5. So Amada, you got to sit down with that young man right there and get some knowledge. You know where to reach him if you want. Got the score update here. Poke with the win. Got 2 more points to go to 6. He is on the cusp of victory. Dan will finish in second with a 1.234. He'll go from 4 to 5. Pick up that 1 single point. And Somalian, again, nothing on the board. He'll just stick at the 1. We're going to go to a game 5 so players can increment the seed. Now this is where it is absolutely interesting. This is huge. If you're Dan, it's must win. You got to win here. If Dan finishes in second and K-Poke finishes in first, the match is over. K-Poke will be first to reach 7. He'll actually go to 8 and will win the match by default there. If you're Dan and you win and you get to 7 and you got to hope for Somalian to get second, you can win outright and K-Poke will get nothing. He'll finish at 6. Or the big scenario, which seems to be the case in this match tonight, if Dan can win and Poke finishes in second, they'll both get to 7 and we'll go to sudden death. It'll be the first time that happens on the Friday Night Fight. It's happened on the Monday Night Show. They've done it there. It'll be the first time we do it here on the Friday. Somalian will look to play spoiler. Dan in a must-win situation. K-Poke. Only has to do is just finish in second place, and he'll either win or tie in this one. They're ready to go. Let's do it. Game number 5 comes alive in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So 5 coming alive there. Still in the GD phrases. SV, the champ, is still here. He's watching. Says Dan wins this. It's a 1v1 for number 1 contender. Yeah, I mean, when you look at it from that point of view, yeah. You know, I mean, this is, I mean, clearly, this type of match is certainly viable to say who's going to be the number 1 contender. Somalian had a chance back in June. He played Dan at, not June, excuse me, July or August it was. Whatever, I mean, 1 to 7 months. They played at Clash of Champions last year. Somalian was the first challenger for that title against Dan, so he's been in the mix to vie for the title. You just saw it tonight. Cold Bucket still has something to say about that. Taking the champ to 5 games and almost defeating him. It took every ounce of SV to come through to get it done. Had to do the chase down and did it in style, man. So the Friendlies Championship is all of a sudden got really hot now. There are a number of players all of a sudden that can just come up and say, I could be the champ. Give me my shot. You're watching 3 of them right now. The former champ in the middle. Somalian, the former Phenon's champion, number 1 contender at one point, and the young man K-Poke there. You know, he's gearing up for the World Championships. He's got his eye set on returning again, making it a 3rd time in a row out there. And I would be shocked if we don't see him making a top 16 again. Guy's legit good, man. Well, the thing is that this year's CTWC is going to be so huge. It's the biggest one. It's 15th anniversary. 40 years of Tetris in the making. It's going to be a big CTWC. You have no idea. And I think the field is going to be even tougher than ever now that it's being moved into the early summer here in the States. A lot more opportunity for those that school's out at that juncture to say, hey, I can go now. Couldn't go before school was in session. Too tough to get out. Mom says, no, I'm not allowed. Well, maybe that's changed. We'll see. We'll see what kind of attendance we're looking at, but I really think this will be the biggest and the best CTWC of all time. And it's so happy came back to Friendlies. Mata says, you're saying I should get K-Poke? Become a K-Coach? I mean, I think what you should do is just, you know, study what he's doing. I think you should ask him questions. Get out there, get under the learning tree of knowledge, right? Because he is one of those players that is aggressive as well. And I know you like your aggressive players like an Alex T and somewhat. He's right up there in that. But you see, look at the what I'm saying is, you look at the adjustments that K-Poke is doing. And the thing is that, yes, he's a roller. So it gives him ability to maybe make moves that normal players can't do outside of that play style. But, I mean, look at the burn that he just set. See the setup he did. Those are the type of things that I think people need to study. Because you could do those things with DAS. You can do those things with tapping. And Amatakiri is an excellent hyper tapper. If you want some lessons about hyper tapping, talk to SV. SV a couple of years ago was a hyper tapper when I first met him. And again, another wealth of knowledge right there. You see SV stacking the blocks. Another aggressive player too in that vein. So you've got your disposal. That's one of the things about being a benefit of a Fave 5 player is that you have the disposal of great Fave 5ers of the past that are around that you can go into the learning tree and learn. As people tell you tapping bad, but SV, bro, you gotta see Amatakiri. Amatakiri's tapping is ridiculous, and it's with an Xbox controller. So, I mean, The kid's tapping speed is crazy. He just needs to get stacking down. And once I think he figures that out, he's going to be a monster. And I'm out of curious. It's a hybrid rolling, so that'll be interesting to see. Let's get a score check, because that's interesting too. We're in a pivotal game 5 right now. It's 5:02 for Somalian, 5:26 for Dan, and 4:68 for K-Pog. So exactly what Dan needs. Needs to be in the lead here. Line count negligible. All players are pretty much evened. Just difference of maybe like 1 or 2 lines at certain junctures of this one. Talk Pie checking out the queue for this evening. Tremendous rolling triple threat going on right now. Somalian is going to get there first to 19 at 5:76. Dan will go to 6:20. And K-Poke is at 5:62. K-Poke bringing up the rear, but we've seen 19 play is his playground. He's been phenomenal on these speeds. Oh, I think he tried to spin the L there. Did not work out. And now we got some trouble for K-Poke. Got a double. Exactly what he doesn't need, because the thing is that he's behind on the score to captain. And as mentioned, Somalian can play. Spoiler. Nice burns here for K-Poke. And he's going to bring this down almost out of the mess. A good adjustment, too. Almost split double. And there we go. Cleaned up. There's a Tetris. Nice job by K-Poke to stay alive in that one. 6:33 for him. Somalian at 7:66. And Dan at 7:88. We're on level 22s for everybody. Amada has a real controller. Excellent. The Xbox controller is officially retired. Yeah, no people will tell you that's a good thing. Now you were able to play with the Xbox controller like that. That's insane. Unless you were gassing, I guess. Yeah, Amada's going to be serious, man. And listen, I'm on the Amada train early here as this kid, you'll see, once he's ready to get back into action for friendlies, you got to wait and see, bro. He's going to be exciting to watch. 9:05 for Dan, 8:32 for Somalian, 7:80 for K-Poke. This is pivotal. Dan needs the win here to either take the match or force the sudden death. K-Poke just needs to get second place to either win the match or force sudden death. And Somalian, look at maybe just try to play spoiler, because if he can outlast K-Poke and Dan can get the victory, then that's exactly what you want. Dan a little bit of trouble though. Gets the lumbar all the way to the left side. He needs another bar. Sell out the board a little bit at the top for the bar. Somalian, oof. Look at another bar. There we go. His board also in trouble. We got max outs on Somalian and Dan's side. A10 and A80. Dan is digging. K-Poke, S-Spin, missed. He's at 985. He is not maxed out yet. There's a Tetris. He'll get the 1,000,000 points. He's on the heels of the captain. There's another Tetris. He's actually taken the lead over the captain. Dan, very high on this board on 29. This is a problem. K-Poke closing in on 29 himself. He's up high too. Get the Tetris in. B01. He's cleaned the board up and then he got another Tetris. He's already past Dan and it's over. He passed Dan here on 29. Dan was way too high up to handle the change. The captain at A96. It won't matter what he does. We'll see if he can beat his PP. But Dan's failure will give him the 1 point anyway. Somalian can't beat the B14. Poke again. Unbelievable. Dan is saying he's too tired. I don't blame you, son. But it's confusing Poke that will seal the deal and take the game in the match. GG's. Let's get the score update before we call it here. K-Poke jumping out of his seat, but it's okay. He's happy about that. He's talking to trash. He's like, what? I got it, bro. I got you. 8 points there for the win. 2 more points to get to 8, and then 1 more point for Dan for finishing second all night, pretty much with the exception of 1. And Somalian again. Nothing, man. That is tough. Well done for all players. That was tremendous. You all did phenomenal. But this game and match is over. Let's go on over to the winner scene and congratulate our winner for the evening. Huge win for that young man in the gold side. We're going to head on over and congratulate him. And there he is. Congratulations to the Capo. Well done, sir. He wanted the challenge. He said, King, give me who you got. I want to play some friendlies tonight, bro. Give me whoever you got. I'm that damn good. I'm going to whip anybody that wants to challenge me. And he did it. Big time win for K-Poke as he begins the ascension yet again to CTWC. His road is underway. So congratulations to you. GG's. All right. Whew. What a night it's been, man. These matches have been phenomenal all night long. And we're only done. That's one half of the show is over. We're way behind schedule. It's way behind schedule. Still got more matches to go. There's like 4 left, so we got to move it along here. 3 matches, 3 hours. Sheesh, that's crazy. But I'm sure the next couple of matches will get us back on schedule in some form or fashion. Coming up, we got ourselves a potential Kaka crew in 2024 versus Kaka crew in 2025. Colin and Yeehaw will go one-on-one here. They're going to battle it out. But also gives me a quick segue here. As we saw that match happen earlier tonight. Give me a quick segue here to talk about this upcoming event that Colin happens to be a part of. And it's a big deal. It's a big deal. Got simultaneous 8-player events that go on with CTW on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Eastern, and 1 p.m. Eastern, respectively. They do Battle Royale, Team Clash, Tug of War, Consistency Duels, High Score Attack, and Pairs Challenge, which kind of leads us into an event that they are hosting on their Tetris Wars channel coming up on Sunday. Right over here, you can see that. It is the Pairs Challenge Special. That'll be taking place at 7 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. So if you're a fan of WWE, the Royal Rumble is happening tomorrow. It's a big time Royal Rumble event going on, and then you can come and watch this on Sunday right after I guess all the football is done, or maybe this football's still going, but just have this on. You can watch this. We got CTW Tetris Wars Pairs Challenge. This is a special going on with these 4 outstanding players. They're gonna form these teams. You got Chad Poggy, which is Alex T, and Doodle. They are forming that team up in the upper left-hand corner. Your favorite Blue Yoshi's Louieskouie and his buddy the Coal Bucket will be teaming up in that pair. The green team consists of 2 Fave Fibers of the past. Hufflepuff against the OG Fave 5 and former Friendlies champion. Will team up with Hat Coster, member of last year's Fave 5 group. And the Underdogs, which will be Tommy NTG, one of the top players in the world, and former Fave 5 of last year, Wallband, who has been cracking everybody lately. He's tremendous job over at the Boston T parody event. So all 4 of them will be in this Pairs Challenge. Now the thing is that Colin had also mentioned is that this will be a fundraising event to help these players support and get them out to CTWC as they look to make sure they make their way out there for the World Championships in June. So there will be a link, whether it's done through Matcherino or through another means, that'll be available for you to help contribute. So if you go to Tetris Wars, you can follow them on Twitch. If you go and follow them over there, you'll be able to see the event take place live. 7 p.m. Eastern on Twitch, and I don't know if it'll be on any other platform, but you can ask Colin in the chat here if that's the case. that'll do it. So there's your plug, you bastard. You already saw that live tonight, but the King will be back. We got more Friendlies action coming up. Stay tuned. All right, here we go, rocking and rolling on the Friday Night Fights. Continues the second half of our program with this one. It is a grudge match between two, maybe Kaka players. On the left-hand side, he's got an audience there that is probably just indulging him to see if he really is this bad of a player. Well, you can give us your opinion in the chat if you like. It is Colin! And on the right is a player that said maybe he should be a member of the Kaka crew, but for right now, he's escaped from that dastardly Louieskouie. Gonna show us what he can do with that beautiful joystick controller. It is Yeehaw! Mkick-ass! All right, players. Must be a Colin seed, but yes, 18 all the way. The seed has been generated. Colin has done the honors, because everyone knows that his seeds are the worst. And it will be 86. We'll pin in the chat for you people at home that like to torture yourself. 86, 7B, 47. That is 86, 7B as in boy. 47 or 7B could also be 7 bad, because this match could be kind of bad. Players are ready to go. I'm going to just end the prediction here. This last one, and give the points awarded to those that chose K-Poke, and it was 9% of you. So, big payout. A lot of people were high on Dan for that one. Players are ready to go. Stick Sanwa buttons. I don't even know what that means. Thumbs up. Here we go. Time to count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We will get this one going, and I guess we'll get a prediction. For those of you that would like to spend some channel points, let's bet. Could root for your favorite barbershop hero, Colin. or you can root for Mr. NTC tech support himself. That would be Mr. Yeehaw the Kickass. And even though predictions 5 minutes, that's probably generous. That's quite a generous prediction time. But go ahead and use that. Hopefully these players can last more than 5 minutes. We'll see. Welcome in Adrian Castillo. Hi, hello. Yeah, hello. Good to see you over on Twitch. Thank you for joining us. YouTube. Thank you for joining us there. Hope you're enjoying the show. We got more matches to come. This is the 4th of 7 matches. We have another triple threat coming up in about an hour. And then we will have our main event, which will be like an hour behind schedule. So, it's been that kind of a night. Been a lot of great action. The Tetrises have been flowing. Long matches all evening long. So we'll see how it goes. Got the early days of this one. 125 for Colin. 107 for Yeehaw. And as you can see, Yeehaw is playing with a joystick. It's kind of like along the lines of the Nintendo Advantage, right? If you've ever seen one of those, you can see it says Nintendo on it. I just never seen that controller unless Yeehaw has kind of like modded it a little bit. He is a tech wizard. So he's talking about doing some stuff with GDQ and whatnot. So we'll see. One for Colin, playing pretty well so far. 125 for Yeehaw. Colin scratching his beard because it's a little itchy. Falkite trying to challenge Amatakiri. Well, you can't do that because the queue is closed. This is a closed queue type of session, but if you'd like to participate in the friendlies, well, you know what to do. You've participated before. You've done it at Burb's show. What I'm going to do is just go to the Discord and get the ping roll for Friendlies ping so you can get the announcement when we do the shows and be aware of when matches are to be scheduled and work it out with your opponent and the host. Anybody can do it. If you're watching on YouTube, you want to be a part of this, you can go to tinyurl.com/Tetris Friendlies. That'll take you to our Discord, and you can join there. Go to the About section, and you'll learn everything you need to know about the Friday night and Monday nights. And sometimes those Euro Wednesdays. Colin the dig, he didn't have the dash to try to even attempt to get the bar over to that left side like he should have. Board's falling apart. He's finished. He said a bad word in the chat, which I will not repeat. It is 225, his final score. They're playing on NTSC, too. That's interesting. Should I have gone to the producer room for you guys? Yeah, you need to get to 226. 226 will be the score you need. Colin now giving us the PG version of that word. Thank you. 217 now for Yeehaw. He is change away from making it is about 9,000 more points. He is steadily doing it. There he does. Doing his style. Bang! Tetris for Yeehaw at 240. He's going to be good for game number 1. So GG's to him. Let's get the ground over to his side. And Colin, 72 lines in at 225. That's a pretty good score, but not good enough.
No!
GG's to both players. We are getting set for game number 2. Colin has already incremented his Kaka seed. And Yeehaw has done the same. So we're going to follow this along and let's go. We're going to go to game number 2. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We are underway. You are gonna take a burn. JS Tribal on Twitch. Looks well impressed in the background. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm amazed at how bad he is. I'm just saying. Oh man, I would not torture my wife watching me play. I'll tell you that much. 17,000 here for Colin. 33,000 for Yeehaw. Yeehaw has the better board to start. Colin with a smirk on his face. Like, oh, there you go. Fist pump from Colin. Very happy that he was able to get that row to Tetris. The Dusty Tetris, as they would say. Not in honor of the late great American Dream Dusty Rhodes, but just it's dusty in the order that it's not dirty, but it's not clean either. All good fun. Oh yeah, that's what we do here on the Friday show. We have good fun all the time, especially at Colin's expense, because if this was Basement Battles, which he's gonna host next Friday, King Resolve next Friday, but we know Friday Night Fights. And right now, Colin's probably wishing he was hosting the Basement Battles, because that is a mess and a half. He's done at 51,000. He's covering his face in shame. Well, Yeehaw, the board not really that much better, but he scored enough at 92,000 to say that he is good for game number 2. We'll give him a crown. Yeehaw, you are good. Colin. Oof. Oh, Mr. Kingsman, it's so hard to hold it in. Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman. Oh no, Kingsman. That was no bueno. Next matches a little faster than I thought. I forgot to put the lower third on here. Alright, seed has been implemented. Yeehaw is ready to go, and Colin's been ready. So let's go ahead and count them down. We're going to get to game number 3 that quickly in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeehaw in the lead. Colin on the ropes. Colin will look to try to avoid being swept by his arch nemesis. Yeehaw gonna get a nice good laugh and say, this is why I'm not on the Kaka crew for 2024. We'll see if Yeehaw can escape 2025's version. That's a tough one. $92,000 for Yeehaw to get this one going. $54,000 for Colin. Gonna take the safety double, and then the long bar follows suit for the score. And Yeehaw's topped out. Oh my god, that was a burrito dead top out. Wow, that was a car crash and a half. My god. It looked like he lost control of the pieces and it just slipped right out. That was car crash and a half. Colin with this Tetris will overtake. And at 101, you are good, sir, for game number 3. You'll stay alive and not get swept in embarrassment. Yeehaw, the one who just pooped the bed. And GD was not pleased.
Oh no! No! No!
Bad stacking, he says. An NES disadvantage, says Louis. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Alright, players are ready to go. They've incremented the seed now. Colin Kaka seed continues to hit home in a 3, 2, 1 Tetris. He has 2 squares in a bad spot. Yeah, I was kind of looking at Colin just to see if he was going to mess something up. But it ended up being you that messed it up. So tough one there. Yeah, what Yeehaw is playing with pretty much looks like an NES Advantage, which is a controller that was popular back in the late 80s, early 90s. And it was pretty bulky. It was kind of like an offshoot of what like an arcade cabinet controller would have been. Like it's got the joystick and the big buttons to manage. And Colin's gonna top out. God, come on, come on, Colin. God, 3,000 points for Colin. I'm trying to tell a friggin' story, and he ruined it. My God. Mrs. Colin, avert your eyes. That was terrible. And I got someone here that's going to go tell you off, man.
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
And in fact, this is probably something that his wife would advise to the kids.
As a mother, I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air. Beating Tetris is not a life goal.
My God. Ring the bell, Charlie. This one is over. I'm going to give the crown for posterity. Yeehaw wins 3-1. Game 4 is no more. That was just terrible. Oh my God. Congratulations to you, Yeehaw. We're going to go to a winner's scene and congratulate you there. Colin's going to go cry under the pillow, under the bed or whatever. And there is Yeehaw getting a forearm on camera. Let's see if we can get him over here. He's got a ferret. You got ferret on the screen instead. Congratulations to you, Yeehaw. I'm going to reduce that a little bit, move that a little bit. There you go. See the ferret, because it is adorable, it's unlovable, just like Yeehaw Makikas. Congratulations on your win over your naughty, dirty rival. GG's. Well, that went faster than I could have imagined. So hopefully the next one will be just as fast too, so we can get back on some semblance of schedule. Coming up next, everybody's favorite, Mr. Friendlies, returns for another beating. And this night's opponent will be the big dog himself, Roman. The upstarts champion is in the house. They're going to go at it one-on-one in just a few moments. Stick around. King will be right back. Here we go. Our next match on the Friday Night Fights as we continue rolling along. It's going to be a match of DAS players. Going one-on-one. On the left-hand side, he is Mr. Friendlies. Man that can't miss any match ever in the Friendlies universe. He even gets out of a hospital bed with an IV stuck to him saying he's got to play. Ain't no way. Wearing my shirt and the hat that you can get at the King's merch store. Maybe I'll have a command for that one day. It is Marts Crusher! On the right, showing you his LinkedIn photo because he's just that classy. He is the reigning, defending, undisputed upstarts champion. And he's going to look to beat up a jabroni. For the fun of it, he is the big dog, Roman! Alright, players. You know what to do. If we're going to play with SPS, then you can ask for that. That'd be great. We'll do that immediately. If you want to just play old school RNG, then do it. And just give me the readies. Whatever you like. No SPS, 18 all the way. Got it. Thank you very much. I see Roman is on the old school cart. That's fine. All right, we have hover threes from our players. We will get that started in just a moment. Just got to press one more button. There it is. Okay. Here we go. It is DAS coming alive. Roman and the Marty. Let's celebrate in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And for those of you that would like to continue to bet on this match here on Twitch, we'll get that going for you. So go ahead and predict who will be your winner for this evening. Will it be Marty? Or will it be Roman, the big dog? Ty loves these stencils. Well, stencil on the left, that ain't ever going to fix. The one on the right, we can attempt to adjust. So that will do. At least we'll get a score happening here. That's the most important thing. We need to score to see, right? So these are the stencils of all time. But in Roman's case, we understand why. He's not in his usual setup, so that's totally understandable. Double long bars there. Roman did not place it correctly. Had the opportunity to put them in because the dependency would have been filled, but it's all right. He knows what he's doing. He's the big dog. He's the upstarts champion. Marty already making faces because he made a bad misdrop. What a shock. And he's already making that stinky face. Oh, Mr. Kingsman is getting hard to hold it in already. We're in the game one, and it's already becoming that difficult for him, right? Oh, boy. Tabanoko is here. How do we know you're even real and not just a hallucination of my own conscious? I don't know, but what I do know is that Tebanoku, who just returned to Friendlies on Monday playing 20 Dan 03, has now all of a sudden just jumped right in and earned a right to play Louieskouie, who defeated 20 Dan last Friday. So Dan 0 for 2 in his recent matches. So the two of them, Louis and Teba, are going to play each other to see who will get to play Dan for the title. So just like that, just crazy stuff going on like that. Roman, dirty double in the center. Gonna open up things on the right side. That was a triple into the Tetris. Nice done. FC plays King. How do you know you are real? I mean, I'm magic, so of course I'm real. What kind of question is even that? Tabanoko being a naughty frog in the chat. What a shock. Saying English is hard. Yeah, doubtful. 243 for the big dog. 123 for Marty. He's found a way to not top out so easy, but he'll misdrop a Z piece, and he's making a lot of caca right now. This is a troublesome dig. I don't know why he threw that L there. This is no bueno. That long bar got zipped over. And he can't. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, no. I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh, no, Kingsman.
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air. As a mother,
Getting all the sound bites then. Oh, my word. I thought that was a different version. And already the caca hat's going to come out. It's already coming out. That was just pitiful. Ugh. Roman easily going to get the 1-0 lead. GG's. Roman letting Marts know that he was on PB pace. Like, how could you let that happen? Yeah, that was no bueno. All right. Got a game number 2 coming up. Just move along quickly in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We're going to forget about how game 1 ended there. That was just bad. The one thing you got to like is that Marty, well, he's happy. He's a happy-go-lucky kind of guy. He will never be the best Tetris player in the world, but he will always be the best fan in the world. Man is a legend. He's an absolute super fan of classic Tetris. That's what you love to see. And he's nodding. He's got his head bobbing. Maybe he likes the music. I don't know. Or maybe he's just agreeing with me. No, he says you should wear the hat outside in public. But as he was asking a question, do you wear it outside? And he just said you should. I agree. That should just be worn at all times. Yeah, Mark says, yeah. Oh, yeah. Monsieur Louis, I wear it all the time, man. When I go to the supermarket with Judy, she don't like it, man. She says, oh, why you got to wear that stinky hat here? People going to run away. I says, well, that's the whole point. Because then if people think that I am like Gaga, they're going to get out of our way and we can beat their line. See, I'm so smart. Genius Marts, of course. Just absolute genius. Good split double there for Roman. Sets up a delayed burn. Interesting. Big dog, good dash control. Could have maybe opened up the hole in the center a little earlier. A couple of S's were not conducive to Roman's board. But nonetheless, here we are. He is still digging. Marty with the clean board at 143. Kind of roles reversed right now after game number 1. It's Roman with the bad dig situation and Marty with the clean board. But the Upstarts champion knows how to play Daz. Oh man, he could have made the adjustment there. Had the long bar ready for the center well, and he kind of just didn't want to wait. The patience not there for Roman. Finally gets that center well open. Now it's just a matter of will he take the burns. Finally, the lumbar down the well for him. 79,000 for Roman. 214 for Marty. Roman is cleaned up. So he's down over 100,000 points. But the board is clean, and we know his skills are superior to Marts. Roman has a 1.1 million PB score. Marty in the 800K range. Roman has played some of the tougher players. Recently just played Sharky at the Waco event. Both of them had a fun round 0 matchup. Big achievement for Roman to be able to make that bracket. That was it's a damn good one, not gonna lie. Another dirty Tetris here for Roman Espin. Work things out of this one. 310 for Marty. He's having a solid game. Wow. Can't really poo-poo on him. Keeps this up. He is looking at a 600K transition. And for those that don't know, Marts has the lore He has lore to his reputation as obtaining a 700,000 point transition on level 18, a very difficult achievement. And somehow he has it. The problem is that it was never recorded. So it's one of those things that you believe it or you don't. Right? No vid, no did, as they say in gamer land. But people know Marts as someone reliable and credible. So they take him for his word. Hopefully one day we will see that magical number happen again. Colin, of course, throwing in a barb, saying just like the Kings max out. Well, the King maxed out and he showed you wires, man, right? I showed wires, bro. I showed everybody after the max out. I showed the wires. And here, look at this. See? They had to believe me. Barrett's here. I believe Marts is unbelievable. Yeah, I believe that too. Nice lumbar flat for Roman. Opens at the right side. We got a Tetris down the channel. 292 for him. Marty at 445. So best game so far for Marts. So that very tough game number one with the early top. He's come storming back and looking to give Roman some trouble. Does not like how that T kind of percolated for him. He will get the triple. So he knows transition is looming. He would like to get this board in order before that, and he's making some tough mistakes here. The P sequence did not come, and you can see he's cursing the game out right there. He's saying stuff in French. Oh, man, Monsieur Kingsman, this game is stinks, man. I don't know. This is why I play so bad, because it doesn't do what I want it to do. Come on, man. Roman has already transitioned ages ago. He's on level 20. He's 10 lines ahead of Marty. Marty is on level 19, about to go to 20. Mart's at 499, about to hit 500K. Look at that, 4999999. Wow, Marty. He had all nines on the board with the exception of the 4 in the front. Almost got his dream wish of getting 6 nines on the board, right? Someone photoshopped that. maybe somebody believed that Mart's got a max out of 49999. That was crazy. 515 for Marts as he's looking to just dig, stay alive. Roman, level 22 at 435. That is for the big dog. Starting to make the comeback here on Marty. Safety triple for Roman, but he's quickly Tetris ready again. Just waiting patiently on when the bars come. Safety double. So there's a Tetris for him. 506. Down 30,000 points. So it's just about a Tetris at this juncture, right? I think level 24 is where the 30,000 Tetrises are worth. No bars here to confirm that. Roman, man, this is such a what a vault from Roman. But he needs an L really bad. There it is. He opens it up. Oh, now it's open. Excuse me, I thought it was open before. Marty in Dig City. We need a J over for Roman. He gets the J over. Marty's topped out at 549. So this is where Roman has a chance, but it's so hard. He needs the right piece sequence. Can't get the L over. And I don't know if he can do anything else. Oh, man. Roman is going to be just short. Marts with the monster play. How about that? Marty is going to escape. It was 540 and change there for Marty. Unbelievable. Yeah, no sweep. You can friggin' believe that. See if I can find. Yeah, 549. Yeah, that is more than enough. Roman finished at 530 and change. Well done, Marts. Can you believe that? Yeah, see, what's that one there? Look at that. Caca hat and gummies. That's exactly what he needed. They're all good. All right, players are ready to go. They got the hover threes, and we're going to be set for a game number 3. Let me give Marts his crown while they get started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Well fought, Marts. There we go. Took me a while to find it. Yes. Those gummies look very nutritious. They are actually. They are quite nutritious. Part of a balanced breakfast. Power Bears. One of the great sponsors of CTWC 2023. Power Bears. Get your gummies now. We got a new line with the asteroids in it. Space Invaders, I think it was, excuse me. Speaking out of turn there, they were the Space Invader gummies. Right. 43,000 for Roman to start. Kind of a tough beginning, but he's finding his way through. Marty, good start for him. 25 lines in, 121,000. That's a good pace to reach about a 500k transition. Or more, potentially, right? Coming up next, for fans of the Friday Night Fights, we got ourselves the Triple Threat. Another one. An old school rivalry between Louie and Poopy that continues, but they're going to add in a third person by the name of Toka to make their Friendlies debut tonight. About an 800k player. And it says, yeah, I can play some Friendlies. Get my toe in the water. See how it works. And then finally our main event will be Tappers going at it. Wintera and Katsugiri will face off in our main event for tonight's show. Roman has a right reopen, very up high. Same with Marty. Both players in trouble. Marts is going to top out at 200k. Roman fixing for a bar. It ain't coming yet. Again, he's so high up. There's nothing for him to help burn. And it's going to be done too. He waited too long for the bar. He waited too long for the bar. Marts can't believe it. He's got his face. And that's it. Marts at 200,000 will beat Roman's 160. And if you can believe it, that one is double caca for both of you. Oh, Mr. Kingsman, it's so hard to hold it in. Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman. I just poop on my chair. And now Judy, I have to clean it up. Brutal. Sacre bleu. Sacre Dieu, as Gilded Lizard said. Let's continue on. Game number 4. Coming up, Marty now with a 2-1 advantage. Roman, the upstarts champion, if you gotta believe it. Now, again, he's not playing on his usual setup, so you gotta keep that in mind. He's playing on a different setup, and we got some bits flowing here. Gonna shout out Marty with the 3-2-1 bits. Thank you so much. Just got a follow from Laurel P59, thank you very much for that. EWT_Mork, a follow about 28 minutes ago. We didn't shout that out. Cookdoorsme. Hope I said that right. Cookdoorsme. A follow 47 minutes ago. We had monthly Tetris rating with a party at 25 like an hour ago. I missed that, so my apologies there to our monthly Tetris fans. How did I miss that? I don't know what was going on over there, but I'm sure it was fun. J Bobby followed along with Logan Turtle. And K9 was here earlier, cheered with 100 bits. Poke Go. Sheesh, how did I miss that? It's weird. Missing all that good stuff. Marts at 419. 419, excuse me. Can't read. New eyes, sorry. Marts at 48,000 now. Roman at 80,000. Imagine Marts at 419 that quickly. Marts is up 2-1. He's got the champ on the ropes. The champ not playing with his usual setup. He's away. Didn't want to miss a Marts match, so said I'll play on a alternate set of means here to play, and that's kind of got his timing off a little bit, so it's understandable. Marts looking to fully take advantage of things like that, just so he could add to his resume that he's defeated a champion, right? Penguin is here. Marts ahead. Yeah, it's a crazy scenario going on right now. What a time to be alive. Marts is up 2-1 here. Behind the score, though, at the moment, 124 to 135 now. Tetris and Roman to go to 158. He's securing the lead conveniently. This is Tetris in 2024, Penguin. You're right. Javan T posted the max out discussion in TF Discord. Somebody maxed out? Did I miss it? Thank you. Javan T, the hero. You are indeed a hero, yes. Marty is laughing it up. Oh, Javan T, what did you do, man? Did something funny for me? Oh, that's amazing. Marty can frame that picture because he's got to be done at 178. He's laughing too much. He's having a good time. What a shock. Roman, game 4 is no more. 275 is good enough for you to take this fourth one, and we're going to go to a decider. GG's.
No!
That's exactly how I feel. You got one more game of Marty, so I'm sure all of you are loving that. Sipping on a taste of cider, indeed. Oh, Sambuca Ramazotti. I'm drinking some Sambuca, man. I'm getting drunk tonight. Drinks, right? Friday night drinks is very popular. Shout out to Gilded Lizard eating a gallon of ice cream watching Tetris. Shout out to you, and shout out to your insulin. I'm sure that'll be increased. This is that low-fat stuff, right? We are ready to go. Our final game of this one before I move into the triple threat match is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris of your Louieskouie, the Poopyoldhag, and Toka. Please get your streams up and running. We will be starting shortly. We are underway. Roman at 24,000, Marty at 4,500, now 6,400. Roman looks so focused as a Galaxy Biscuit. Welcome in. No. That's exactly what you want to see from someone showing you their LinkedIn PFP. Good candidate there if you're looking to hire someone out there, Roman. Locked in and loaded, of course. Tetris is a block stacking game. Always wanted to say that. At some point, you can give your prediction for tomorrow night. You can DM me. Yeah, prediction, because it is a big night tomorrow night in the world of professional wrestling. It's actually one of my favorite nights. Maybe it's the favorite night for me. I've always loved the Royal Rumble. It is tomorrow night, and one of the things I do as a tradition for Royal Rumble is that I rewatch the 1992 Royal Rumble, because to me that has been the best Royal Rumble of all time. It is without a doubt got a lot of drama. It's got a lot of entertainment behind it, and the story really was well presented, and the outcome well deserved. So all around, it's, in my opinion, right? Again, there are many other Rumbles that people say are the best ever or whatnot. 1992's is the best one. Yeah, cousin _ Avi. That is the Ric Flair with a tear in my eye promo one. That is the greatest Royal Rumble I've ever watched. Man, I got to watch that live too, not in person, but like on pay-per-view at the time. Yeah, because that was a rarity to be able to order those big shows, and Mom and Dad were very kind because I really wanted to watch that one. Not much like I really want to watch this Marts match, because he's in trouble for the decider. He really could use the long bar. He was waiting for the long bar. I don't know why he's waiting for the long bar. He's still burning things out. The long bar finally comes. Look at him like, oh, Mr. Kingsman. Mr. Kingsman. Oh, no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh, no, Kingsman.
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
You heard it there first. Go outside and get some fresh air. Roman, the big dog, is going to take this one. He will survive game number 5 and take the game of the match. GG's. Roman now on camera. And we'll go to a winner scene to celebrate him. Congratulations. Marty pooped the bed, so you had to hear it from him. And let's go on over and congratulate the wall. That's what you're getting. You're getting a wall. Because his camera is set up in a different spot. But that's fine. I don't know. No fault to him. He's like, hey guys, it's me. It's Roman. I'm here. Look at me. Hey, it's me, guys. I'm right here. I'm here, guys. Don't do that, Roman. No, Roman, no. Bro, there you go. Moving the camera angle just for you. It's fine. Roman. The touch delay is going to get you. There you go. Don't move. Don't move, Roman. It's all good. Congratulations, big dog. You are the winner for tonight. GG's. All right, so that one is done too. That's in the books, mercifully. Congratulations to the big dog. Somehow 16% voted for Marts, so those 16%, I don't know what you were thinking. But to each their own. Well, hopefully we'll have some good thinking here. We got coming up next, it's the triple threat match. Poopyoldhag, Louie, and Toka. First time ever we'll get to see them on the screen. They're gonna go at it. It's fun. I can't wait. Let's do it. I'll be back in a few moments. All right, for those that are waiting, we are standing by here. Louis is ready, as he always is. Toka is getting set up, but needed a restart of the PC, it seems, so we're waiting on that. And of course, the Poopyoldhag, nowhere to be found. Probably went to take a nap. What a shock. Apparently, Zempro made 18,000 points. Well, good. Those 18,000 points will help you get the lift to get out from being thrown under the bus, of course. Man. TLDR, don't make excuses about me, King. Wow. There you go. All right. I see how it is. Right? Trying to be a good, benevolent king and delay for people to give you a proper answer. But it's fine. It's all right. Those 18K channel points are good for you to get out from under the bus. So get the forklift and all that. You'll be fine. I said what I said. It's a free country. You can say whatever you want. It's fine. You say whatever you want. That's fine. I will not speak on your behalf in regards to that because you're doing a service, and I should have just let you answer that at the timely fashion. That's correct. So, my apologies. I will not speak on that again. I talk about yeah, because Marts ruined that, right? Marts ruined the predictions that I was going to do. Marts wasted my prediction. So again, yeah, talk about the 92. Yeah, we're talking about the 92 Rumble and all that stuff. And anyway, yeah. So that I'm gonna be watching that tomorrow while I'm at work. Cause just have that on streaming because I just love that one so much. And it's a time-honored tradition. Every single year, I watch that before I watch the new Rumble that comes out. And basically, yeah, no, I know Zempro. We're joking around here. It's fine. Basically, to sum it up, people want to know, King, who's going to win the Royal Rumble? There's so many great wrestlers that have a chance to do it. CM Punk, obviously, is at the top of the list. Cody Rhodes to finish the story. You've got Gunther now as a potential candidate. You know, a lot of people say maybe you could throw in the mix. Hey, Jey Uso could win, or Sami Zayn, and all the other. Let's be honest, right? I think it comes down to two people. It's going to come down to the two people that I just mentioned. CM Punk and Cody Rhodes. LA Knight. See, LA Knight, the thing is that I don't think LA Knight, AJ Styles, and Randy Orton are going to be in the Rumble because they're all wrestling Roman in the Fatal 4-Way. So I think the reason for them not being in the Rumble is because there's already too many people, you know, and then they want the surprise guys that they're going to have and all that stuff. So I think that's why they're not going to participate. Louis says The Rock is going to win. You heard it here first. You know, that's another thing that's been going around lately, that The Rock is going to be in. So to me, I think it comes down to what I just said. It's going to be Cody and Punk. Maybe Drew is in the mix there, like the final four, Louis. Punk, Cody, Drew, and if we're not including The Rock, I'll say Gunther. If The Rock is not going to be in the Rumble, then Gunther will be the final four. And who will win the Royal Rumble? My prediction, I really think it's going to be CM Punk. I think CM Punk's going to win the Rumble. And breaking news right now on Fox 5, just alerted, because there was some crazy news that came out yesterday. I've not spoken about it here because I think it's disgusting, but Vince McMahon. Louis, Vince McMahon resigns amid sexual assault allegations. You heard it here first on the Friday Night Show. Vince McMahon resigns as executive of WWE. And that man's a piece of trash. So, terrible. I mean, he had to. Was the bottom line. There's no... Took too long. Yeah, I mean, that should have been announced like this morning or last night even. I mean, that's fine. You could let things settle the night before, but then like it should have been announced like 8 a.m. this morning before the stock, you know, exchange is running and all that stuff. They just say, yeah, he's done. He's got to resign. Wait a whole 24 hours for that. Well, we're not going to wait a whole 24 hours for the Poopyoldhag. Poopy, you're on alert. We're giving you last 2 minutes here. Blood should have resigned 20 years ago. Well, that's debatable. Anyway. Alright, so we're going to give Poopy 2 minutes left. If we don't get Poopyoldhag or whatever your alt is. See, that's the thing. I hate this friggin' alt. Like, Poopy, you could have, like, picked some other, like, alt that would have been more recognized. Like, could you be, like, Pog Poopy? I mean, come on. Like, seriously. What are we doing? Anyway, if we don't get a Poopy, then we're just going to a 1v1 because we cannot have the last match stalling. They've waited long. It's supposed to be playing now, and it's getting late. Alright, finally, here it is. Why didn't you say that earlier? I've been waiting for you here. I hate this alt, Poopy. Like, seriously. That is the worst friggin' alt name you come up with. It's horrible. Pog Poopy would have been so much easier to say, oh, okay, no problem. You said it like 10 minutes ago, but Poopy wasn't streaming on there. Poopy just went live like now, probably. It says starting. They don't have the stencil scene up. But nonetheless, that is like, oh, God. Like, serious. No bueno, this thing here. But then again, listen, people can do whatever they want. Who am I? Who am I to judge, I guess? Who am I to judge? Alright, so Pope, once you get on stencil, then let's do this. Kind of getting tired. Nice little transition. I'll give you credit, Poopy. That was a nice transition. I just saw that. It's pretty nice. It's PFP, though. Oh, my God. Sheesh. Here we go. It's time for our second to last match of the Friday Night Fights. It's a good one. It's three-way dance. Introductions, please, on left-hand side with the weirdest PFP and a even weirder alt name, but it doesn't matter. Her play is absolutely good, and we'll be enjoying this one tonight. It is the Poopyoldhag. In the center, he is known as a Canadian destroyer, ready to destroy all his opponents from top to bottom. It is Louieskouie! And on the right, ready for the fight, is a newcomer to the world of Friendlies. First appearance, looks like a shark drinking out of a cup. That's crazy! And we'll see if they're crazy too. It's Toka! Alright, so for people that are here for the first time and maybe didn't watch the earlier triple threat match, let's go over the rules one more time for a three-way dance. All three players will play at the same time against each other. Player with the highest score after each game receives 2 points. Second place will receive 1 point, and third place gets nothing. First player to reach 7 points will win the match. That's a minimum of 4 games they're going to play. If there is a tie, sudden death match will happen for the final 2 players. Yo, my PFP is flipped. Let's take a look at that. PFP flipped. Oh, it's because you got a keyboard, right? Got some keyboard action. Let's see if we can flip this camera around. That's what you want, right? You want me to flip this camera? Why can't I flip it? There you go. So now we can see your hands on the keyboard. That's much better. Wonderful. All right, let's get this going. Warm-ups are done. We've way past the time. The main event should have started 12 minutes ago. So, no more delay. Poopy, that's it. No, we're done. Let's go. Time is up. This will be no SPS because Louis is playing on the original cartridge, so we are not playing with the same piece sequence. Louis would like to create an alt. What do you think? Mr. Monday Night will be the alt. I think that should be the way. All right, we're ready from Tucka, ready from Louis. Poopy, let's go. Warm-up time is over. Sorry. All right, Poopy is ready to go. And that means let's do it. I'm going to count it down. Game number 1 will start up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I'm going to refresh Poopy. There might be a little bit of a stream delay. Seems like it's okay. All right, this match is underway. Here we go. Three-way dance between Poopyoldhag and Louis, rivals forever. And we're adding a friend tonight in Toka Keyboard Warrior. Oh no, is that keyboard tapping? Perhaps, right? We've got 2 hands on the keyboard. Poopy said GG's in the chat. We'll see what happens here. And it looks like some problems with rotations. Oh my word. Poopy's topped out at 46,000. What in the world happened there, Poop? I literally was watching that. Why are you so behind? I just refreshed you too. Maybe I'll do a hard refresh. I did a soft refresh, but let's do a hard refresh. While our 2 other players will continue, so both have earned a point. Poopy has topped out early. And now, Poopy, if you would like to warm up, you can go right ahead and warm up it again. 161 for Louis, 160 for Toka. Poopy has topped out at 46,000. That is terrible. $210 for Louis, $229 for Toka. Toka has like about an 800K, I think, as a PB. A S-spin opportunity? Maybe did not hit it. Top right there. $280, $278. Pretty close game for the 2 playing in the blue and the gold side. As you're watching Poopy going to go back to that B-type warm-up. She is they're getting loose again, probably just coming in last second here. It's not warmed up properly as a DAS player. You got to get your reps in. But seeing as how we're behind schedule, can't make excuses here. King has learned already. Don't make excuses for people. Try to be a good guy. You get called out in front of the public here. Jesus. 330 for Tucka. 334 for Louis. Alex Kerr is over on YouTube. OMG, the Sky presenter soundbite. That was ages ago. That was during the Marty match. Yeah, Alex, if you're still hanging around watching on YouTube, gotta add the sound bites, man. That's what Friendlies is all about, for the fun and the enjoyment. Emperor says, I heard the word excuses. Yeah, we can't make excuses here anymore. No more making excuses for people. That's it. Gotta handle it on your own. Oh my god. Oh, another flat opportunity could have been had there for Toka. And instead we got, there we go, triple with the J. That was getting a little spicy. And yeah, looks like Toka is a keyboard tapper. Despite the looks of the movement. Louis old school dasser along with the Poopyoldhag. Poopy training on some quick tap mode there. What's that? That's 8 high, right? Maybe, let's see, 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. That's 8 high. Quite a way to repurpose it for sure. Yes, Alex, that is certainly a way to repurpose it and use it in a comical sense, right? Into the uproar that happened with that, and, you know, for certain. Right, for certain that there should have been an uproar regarding that. It's not the place for something to be said like that in a national or worldwide platform that these people have. So here we are. Now, you know what? That actually worked out in Scootie's benefit too, because with that nonsense that happened, allowed him to really gain a bigger following, and many other, you know, big-time streamers felt that way. And we're gonna feel this way about this top out. Toka's gonna be done at 428. Just got way too high at the top for the changeover, and the speed too much. No long bar in sight, and the left kind of having a gap there. You can see that gonna be tough to get anything else over except for a square. Louis at 579, he is good for game number 1. He's on good pace. I'm sure he's going to look to mullen out. Louis, you're allowed 1 mullen, so if this is the one, make it good while I get the scores finalized here. We get Louis in with the first score. He'll get 2 points for the win here in game number 1, and then we're going to go in and give Toka a score here. Louis very kind. He's going to tap out there. He is good for the first one as mentioned. So 2-1 in favor of Louis, with Poopy getting nothing. I had a triple input non-register. Oof, that's brutal. All right, Poopy, let's go. Again, we are ready. We have players ready to go. Louis is up 2-1. Toka's ready to go. Louis is ready. Poopy. Barely winning the other Rumble. Yeah, the women's, right? Gotta talk about the women's side of things. Talk about that while you all are working on this. Yeah, I don't know what this delay is. It's on your end, because I've refreshed you several times, so it's on your end is the problem. But don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not terrible. It's not like a whole minute delay. It's fine. Gonna count it down. We're gonna get game number 2 going in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I don't want to delay any further. The main event is waiting, and we don't want to keep people waiting much longer. Maybe it doesn't have low. Yeah, that's a good point. The usual 15 seconds instead of 3 seconds. Yeah, it's a good point, Alex. Very good point there. Go. Interact here. Used to be a button that you could, like, there it is, settings button. Why couldn't I find that before? Puppy is streaming at 766p60. That is interesting. He's about 10 lines behind everybody. So, see what some of these advanced stats look like. Low latency mini player video stats. What do video stats look like? But we have 17 skip frames streaming at 2500 kbps. Lovely. But nonetheless, we are entertained either way. Poopy at 140 through 28 lines, Louie at 130 through 36 lines, and Toka keyboarding their way at 114 through 41 lines, now 42 at 115. So good to see Alex Kerr, recipient of the CTWC Lifetime Achievement Award in 2023, and most recent invitee and guest on the Peace Dependency podcast. For those that haven't listened, it's a tremendous listen there. If you really want to get in depth and learn some knowledge from Alex, who really talked a lot about a number of different things. And one of my favorite topics, Alex, was the discussion about who made NES Tetris. Like, we don't really know. You know, the thing is, we always give credit to Alexa because he's the inventor of Tetris in one form or another, but wasn't the one who programmed the NES version. So it's like, we want to find out who made this. Like, who sat there and programmed all these nuances and came up with the details of why 29 was the kill screen, so to speak, and, you know, just the certain things that happen as far as the, you know, why is it that it's 100 lines to transition from, you know, 13 to 15 and all this other nonsense. You know, like, would love to get to the bottom of things like that, right? And I think it was a great discussion that Alex and Frank had. The host of the PDP podcast, known as Sir Mazer. So check it out. It's about all podcasts around. Just look for Peace Dependency Podcast if you're not following that, and listen to the latest edition with Alex Kataru Kerr. It's a fun listen, you know, especially if you're like working out for a couple of hours. It is good to have that on in the background and just say, "Whoa, I did not know that." Java T listened to that and said exactly what he expected of Alex. No shock there. 373 for Poopy, 294 now for Louie, and 312 for Toka. As we are chugging along here in game number 2 of this three-way dance. Toka's first Tetris Friendlies. We wanted to make sure we get them in on the action. So happy that we can do that. And again, if you would like to play in Friendlies, you can do so by joining the Discord. It's very simple. Post that here in the Twitch chat. Get the link right there. Thank you, Colin. Colin, I didn't know you were still hanging around. Over to tinyurl.com/Tetris Friendlies and head over to the About section. You can find out all about the great stuff that we do over here and how you can participate in matches like these. And you never know, maybe one day you'll be good enough. You can play Alex in a match. Louie right now not gonna be good enough to go any further. He's finished at 347. Toka and Poopy have already surpassed him, so Louie will be on the outs. He'll get no points, and it comes down to Poopy and Toka. So both will receive a point. Toka will tie Louie in that case for now, but looking to maybe get an extra point to take the lead. Poopy looking to get on the board. If Poopy wins, then we'll be tied all across the board and be like starting all over. Colin went to go take a shower to get the caca off, and Louie not happy with that drought. Well, Alex says we got some solid leads at least. Hopefully we can get confirmation and additional details about the development. Well, I'm excited. I'm really excited. So Alex, be on the hunt for that, and I think that'd be a great, maybe podcast there. Great interview if we can get whoever that is, and just get someone to sit down and speak with them about, how'd you make this? Why is it like this? Toka, 557, off to the races. Poopy at 650. Gonna transition now at 674, near 700k transition. So Poopy in control right now. The post 28 was 19 speed. Rolling would never have invented. It's true, though. Nice horizontal burn from Poopy. 703 for Poopy on level 20. This is a strong game. Toka at 594. Playing very well. Just not getting the right piece sequence when needed. Opens up the well, Tetris in, and then the J-Tuck done perfectly. 626 now for Toka. That's another Tetris to go to 650. Again, I gotta find out what is Toka's PB here. Toka Tytris is the handle. Apologies, I thought it was 800. 976 PB for Toka. Waterleg is still here. Louis got rebirth. Yeah. What's up, Waterleg? Over on Kick. Poopy at 781. Gonna clear that open and get a Tetris to go to 812. Tetris for Toka. And another one too. Toka's on fire. 798. Poopy at 843 on level 24. This is a monster game for Poopy. So Poopy, regardless of what happens with Toka, I mean, just play this out. This is monster game. It'll be Poopy's mulling aloud if that's the case. But who knows? Maybe Toka will take it all the way to the end. Maybe Poopy will need to go to 29. Jay comes in nicely for Toka. Gonna need a long bar at some point. Triple, and then the bar, 862. This is going to be tough to PB. Toka has a 9. Oh, missed the T-spin after seeing it probably way too late. Poopy at 952 has got this one just about in the bag. Poopy has topped out. The GG's in the chat, but we're on that delay right now. Toka. Bang! Tetris 907 for Toka. Wow, what a game. And there's the top out now for Poopy at 957. So, wow. What a friggin' game, man. That's tremendous. Sheesh. Near 700k transition. So, Poopy almost 300k posts at that juncture. Pretty well done. Toka, though, man, 907. That's on the scoff at. 60,000 points, 70,000 points, I should say, of your PB. That was pretty damn close. So, well done there. Let's get score update. Toka finishing in second will get 1 point, goes to 2. And Poopy with the win goes from 0 to somewhat of a hero. We'll go to 2 points. And we're across the board. We're all tied. It's 2 for everybody. GG's. Yeah, incredible game from both Poopy and Toka. Louis, unfortunately, was the casualty of war there. Did not make it to transition. All right, players, we are ready. Then let's do what I got to do. Let's press 2 for a while. Mitch Hedberg. I don't know what that means. Oh, still plenty of opportunity for you, Toka, to attempt a max out 976 score right there. Is the PB. We're ready on that end. Poopy, if you're ready, just say ready in the chat. Because obviously your stream is delayed. So if you're ready, just say ready in the chat, and then I'll give the countdown, and you'll start whenever we see it. Alright, Puppy is ready to go now, and let us continue. We're going to count it down. Game number 3 with everyone tied at 2 and 3, 2, 1 Tetris. So you're guaranteed at least getting to a 5th game now that everybody's tied here. We are 2, 2, 2. Somebody needs to get to 7. So you're going to get at least a 5th game in this one. And hopefully Winter and Katsugiri are still around waiting. Because we have a main event coming up. We're 30 minutes behind schedule. You can blame a number of people, but I guess you could blame me for not timing the show accordingly. But you know, we had an excellent championship match that went for over an hour. They killed it tonight. Cole Bucket and SV Nesters. If you missed that match, go watch it back. It'll be available on the YouTubes. That was tremendous. I implore you to go watch that one. Winter vs. Katsugiri is gonna be insanely good. I hope so. As long as Katsugiri didn't fall asleep, right? It's past her bedtime practically. Winter, I got a feeling, is kind of a night owl. Not gonna lie. Is that true, Winter? You a bit of a night owl? Stay up late, wake up late. I'm awake. Unfortunately. You don't say the word unfortunately like in one word. We say unfortunately. As in 2 words. That's great. Like Kappa. Sleep. Why? Yeah, imagine sleeping at midnight and getting up at 8 a.m. Yeah. In an ideal world, that really happens. So. 142 for Poopy, 195 now for Louie, and 169. Hey now, go to 192 on Toka's side. 11 p.m. is bedtime for normal people. It's not true. Normal people go to bed at 10, Zempro. Normal people go to bed at 10. And then go to bed at 11. The cool people go to bed at midnight. Because that's when you say, oh, the day's over. Now I go to sleep. Bro, how many hours? Bruh. And Zempro isn't even one to talk, right? Not gonna make excuses for you, Zemp. We're not gonna make excuses for you, but let's be honest. Your sleep pattern is atrocious. But it's coming clutch sometimes, so I won't really crap on it. Bro. At least not tonight. At least not tonight, right? You're gonna get it. You should know me by now, all right? You should know the King by now. You start something, King's gonna finish it, and I'll forget about it tomorrow. Oh, Cringe King, right? That's what YouTube is calling him now. 277 for Toka, 269. Hey now for Louie, and 332 for Poopyoldhag. Somehow, some way, has gotten the line count similar to our players here. So that's quite interesting. Maybe latency has been fixed. I don't know. Whatever. As long as we got blocks falling, we got a match happening. It's all good. For a second there, Zemper, I thought it said F.U. King, but just my tired eyes reading it incorrectly. 340 for Poopy, in trouble. Finding ways to burn. That's why we practiced that 18-4, 18-5 that she was working on. This is the reason why you do it. Got out of the mess. We are safe. Poopy at 373 lives to fight another day. Toka at 320. S-Spin for the delayed burn setup. Needs a J or an L. Now needs the L because of the Z placement. And just needs a bar to get the reward. Here you go. There it is. Tetris in for Toka at 345, Louis at 355, and Poopy at 397. A little shaky movement on the bar for the Poop. But she has figured it out. We're okay there. Faye Fiverr in the house. Deck is here. Just woke up. Have a headache. But it be aight. What a shock. There you go. More people with bad sleeping patterns. Poopy's in trouble. Poopy's in trouble. Hangering! There it is. The King Bar does her in. The end for Poopy. Oof. 424 is the score. Poopy, don't leave that score up there, please. Let me just write it down. 424, 840, because Toka still has to chase. Toka, you still need to chase in order to get some points. Louis already surpassed the score at 433. He's about to transition, so Louis is going to at least pick up 1 point. Toka has transitioned. Need again 425 to guarantee a point. There's the bar. There's the Tetris. Toka will get a point here, and then immediately some misdrops right away. We need to fix this quickly. 506 for Lou. 441 for Toka. So Poopy will get no points, sadly. After a stellar game number 2, now we just have that unfortunate situation that happened there. Poopy letting you know that there's certainly some placements could have been adjusted. Toka's going to top out. Nothing you can do there. That's just way too high. And we are finished at 446. Louis at 562. You are good, sir, for game number 3. And we'll take the advantage going into our 4th game. So let's get the scores updated. Toka will earn a point. Go to 3. 2 plus 1 is 3. And we do some math over on Louis' side. It is 2 plus 2 because he wins. He'll get to 4, and Poopy will get nothing no more. My muscle is not used to tapping for so long. Well, then, what kind of opponents have you been playing? But then again, you know, we did have a later start, so perhaps an extra long workout of a warm-up. It's fair to say, perhaps. Louis would like to say something. Tetris community needs to come up with better terms. I don't even know what that means, Lou. But I know what to do here. I know to count it down. I'm going to count it down to 3, 2, 1. Tetris, talking about pre and posts. The pre-transition and the post-transition. I don't know what's wrong with those, Lou. Colin's just agreeing just to agree, but me, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. The pre-transition happens before you transition to the next level. The post-transition is after the transition has happened. So I don't know. What's wrong? What's wrong with those terms? But anyway, what's wrong is that King has not told anybody who he thinks the women's Royal Rumble winner will be. If you're still hanging on that, right? King already said CM Punk's going to win the men's Royal Rumble. It's going to be him, Cody Rhodes, Gunther, and what was the 4th person I said? Oh, Drew McIntyre. Drew McIntyre will be your final 4. I think that makes for an interesting situation there. And then as far as the women go, everybody's got Bayley as the pick to win. I mean, it kind of makes sense from a storyline standpoint that if Bayley wins, that she would challenge Louieskouie for the title, because that whole plot line is getting set to explode, where Bayley's just like the odd person out of that group damage control, the faction. You don't know what a faction is? It's like Beepo Monk but cooler. You Beepo Monkers out there, those squares that just hit Toka right in the head. That is brutal. Oh, it says the faster speeds. I'd say the 19 plus. Because you're playing at the speed that 19 plays at, it goes up incrementally for 10 levels. So I call it 19 plus. Doodle here, checking out to see what Beepo Munker's going to play next. Toka trying to stay alive. That's a revelation I just learned recently. Katsugiri Beepo Monk. Ugh. Beepo Monk. It's okay. I look past that. When I know greatness when I see it, and we'll look past Beepo Monk affiliations. Beepo Monk. My God. 133 for Toka. Good job by Toka to stay alive throughout that whole entire ordeal. Really was thinking that might have been an early top out for Toka, but said, got it. Poopyoldhag at 132, Louis at 196, and Toka at 179. So we're watching Toka mostly because of that high dig going on. Poopy, however, has been in a suffer game of her own. So that is telling as to how difficult this matchup is. Colin and Doodle are having a slumber party. That's nice. Cole likes pineapple pizza. Oh, Cole, come on. Really? Ugh. Yeah, I agree, Wempu. Oh my God. Cole, you know, I think you're a tremendous player. Almost won the friggin' Friendlies championship tonight, but pineapple on the pizza, bro? Yikes. 296 for Toka, 274 for Louis, and 189 for the Poopyoldhag. We are in game number 3. First to 7 will win this triple threat match. Louis has 4 points. If Louis can edge out here and get him to 6 and put him in the driver's seat for the 5th game. So his point is to try to stay alive, or at least finish in second, because it's in second, then that also puts him in the driver's seat to win the match outright. Louis at 4, Toka at 3, Poopy at 2. Poopy, the one who really needs to win this one in order to keep things in their own hands. The destiny of maintaining the match. Sepro confirming that Cole likes pineapples. I like pineapples, just not on pizza. King, don't lie. There is no food out there you don't like, no matter how it's made. It's not true, Colin. It's not true. There are several foods that I would not. I mean, I could eat them, but would I enjoy them? No. I've had pineapple pizza. And probably the worst state to ever have pineapple pizza, Jersey. That was a big mistake. Actually, no, I'm lying. It wasn't Jersey. It wasn't Jersey. It was in Pennsylvania. It was in Pennsylvania. Although I'm sure Jersey doesn't have good pineapple pizza either. But it was in Pennsylvania. It's terrible. Terrible pineapple pizzas. This is atrocious. So maybe let the Hawaiians stick with having that, right? I mean, let them make it. Right now, Poop is trying to make not a top out here. This is really tough situation at 287. Poopy's behind everybody in the score. Nice dig out, though, Poopy. Really thought she was going to tank it, and instead found a way to dig right out all the right pieces for Poop. And we are alive at 303. We're way behind the pack. Louis going to transition at 440. Toka's been transitioned for a while at 554. So we're off to the races. Everyone is in Transition City. Oh, the spin didn't happen there for Toka. Miss drop of a J piece. This is getting brutal. Tapper, no matter, ain't gonna go any further. We're done at 555, 760. That is huge. Louis, you need to get to 556 if you want to surpass Toka's score. And the same for Poopy. Poopy, you'll need to get past 555 if you would like to get some points on your board. 555,760 was the top out score. So everyone's still talking about pizzas. No way, I missed a lazy spin. Yeah, you did. That was the difference right now. He just needs 20,000 more points. But he's in a dig at the moment. Poopy's got a very clean board, and she knows how to play 19 plus, so we'll see what comes of that. Louie's the one that really he needs to get this point. He needs to pass Toka, because that puts him in the driver's seat. He wouldn't have to really win the match here. Or win doesn't need to win this game. He gets closer by winning the match, if he can get there. Ooh, it looked like he was thinking about building up. And there it is, 557. Louis has overtaken, but clearly still needs to keep playing because Poopy is still going strong. 530 for Poopy. Poopy's on the cusp of passing Toka as well. So heartbreaking if you're Toka to have that top out. That missed spin is the dagger. Poopy going to clear out, and his Tetris ready. A bar will certainly surpass Toka at this juncture. Louis also watching out as Poopy is coming up close on him, but there's no bars here for Poopy. There it is. There's the Tetris. Poopy has surpassed Toka now, and it's a race to first place. Toka out of this one will get no points. Louis at 585. Poopy at 573. A Tetris to take the lead. Oh, Louis got a Tetris too. Ooh. With a flat board, you got to be careful not to let it get too flat. Skim. Oh, he wants the bar. He's waiting for it. He closed up the right side. He couldn't hold out any longer, and that'll do it. Louis done at 619. Poopy. What a comeback on her end. Would look like surely a top out on 18 was on the horizon. Stays alive, and we'll get the 2 points. We'll give Louis his 1 to go to 5. And Poopy now will get 2 to go to 4. Toka gets nothing more. It is 5 to 4 to 3, and this is a game number 5 that is critical, or pivotal, excuse me, in the way that Louis could win if he wins it outright. Toka and Poopy going to look to deny him and keep them in the running. You have readies from Toka and Louis. Poopy is going to go charge the laptop battery. Imagine not getting that set up first, right? Like, I never understand that from Poopy. Every time. It's always the same thing. I must get my laptop battery. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yes. Alright, Colin says I would eat pizza with orange, pineapple, and cherries on it as long as there's light pizza sauce and that sauce is sweet. Ugh. Alright, players are set. So that means we can go ahead and continue on. We have game number 5. As Judy would say, it comes alive in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. This is a huge game. It's pivotal. Louis has a chance to win outright, and he will win the match if he can do it. If Poopy can win here, we'll go to 6 and then put her in the driver's seat. So it's a big game for Toka right now. Right now, if you're Toka, you got to win this. In order to keep the match going, or keep yourself in the running, you're Toka, you got to win. There's no qualms about it. You gotta win this. This game is vintage 6WC pace. I mean, that's something wrong with your stream, clearly. But what are you gonna do? At this juncture, we're not gonna fix that. It is what it is. We'll just enjoy the content for what it's worth. Meat lovers and Supreme are the best types of pizza. Poopyoldhag is speaking my language. Meat lovers and Supreme, pretty much almost the same. The only difference is that Meat Lovers has no veggies on it. The Supreme will have all that stuff on there. Now the question becomes, right? Question becomes, do you get the pizza at the pizzeria, or are you getting it at Domino's, right? Or a Pizza Hut type of thing. Now, King is from New York, so we're pizza snobs here. Best pizza in the world. You don't go to no Domino's. You don't go to Pizza Hut. You go to Ray's. You go to Antonio's. You go to Gino's, right? Those are the pizza places you go to. So if you're here hanging out, you're in YouTube or Kick or Twitch or whatever platform you're watching this, Facebook even. If you're on any of those platforms, tell me your favorite pizza place and why, if you could. Jordan likes Jets Pizza. Jets Pizza, New York City. Pizzeria's perfect pizza. I'm out of curious watching this in space. There's no pizza in space? Come on now. There's always pizza in space. Heard Chicago has the best pizza. Barrett coming in, sneaking in with a sneaky emote. Chicago, it's alright. Deep dish. Who doesn't like deep dish? I would say it's second best. You know, pizza's the worst. Florida pizza. My God, is that terrible. Floridians don't know how to make pizza, man. It is absolute trash. Now, if you're from Florida, I'm sorry. But, oof. I don't know what they've done to your pizza, but it's terrible. Killed a legend said Little Caesars. As an ex-Chicagoan, I'm partial to Lou Monatis. Yeah. There's a lot of great pizzerias here in Long Island. As we are watching players. Give a score check, because King is hosting this event. I'm sure they would like to at least know where they're sitting at the moment. 239 for Poopyoldhag, 201 for Louis, and 183 for Toka. Toka working on survival at the moment. Again, as mentioned, Toka must win this one to have the ability to stay in. If Louis wins this outright, it's over. Nobody can catch him if he just wins the match. Wins this game, should say. Triple there for Toka, nearly getting out of this dig at the moment. Should be safe. And there we go, Tetris debut. 220 for Toka, 232 for Louis, and 268 out of Tetris to go to 291 on Poopy's side. So back to the pizza topic here. Pickle pizza hits also. Never had that. Pizza the Hut, you're delicious. Spaceballs reference. I feel like cousin AVI and I would be like the best of friends. Spaceballs reference. An earlier reference about something else I forgot now, but I feel like you get me. Right? You get me in my movie references. Hello. Winter with a PB of 19,854,318. Congratulations on a new 19 PB. That is going to scare Katsugiri. I have the utmost confidence that she will do well in this upcoming match. She got a 900K earlier today. The Royal Rumble 92. Yes, thank you, cousin. Feels like that was like days ago we were talking about that. Jalapeno pizza for the win. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, Amato. I would like spicy pizza. So for me, if you're coming into Long Island, where the King resides, so many good places. Umberto's in New Hyde Park is tremendous. Napoli Pizza in Fresh Meadows, Queens, legend. Of course, you got all the great pizzerias in Manhattan and Brooklyn that are too many to name, but in Long Island, I would say my personal favorite is one out in Suffolk County called Alitalia. Woo. They make a fire pizza there, man. Like they even to the point that like I had a honey pepperoni slice, if you could imagine that. Yeah, it's honey pepperoni, and it was good. Like I usually wouldn't think, like, why would I eat those two together? No, it's really good. Toga's going to top out at 322. That is no bueno. So it comes down to Louie and Poopy. If Louie could do this, then this match is over. Pete's Talk deleted you, yeah. Much like Louie's about to get deleted here, he will not be able to continue on. That's a top out at 439. Louie is finished, and Poopyoldhag at 528 is going to be good. We'll get the 2 points here. Let's get that score in pretty quickly because we are approaching people's bedtimes here. 2 points for Poopy. We'll go to 6. There you go. And a 1 point for Louie. That means he's at 6. We have a tie. So plain and simple. Game number 6 is for all the marbles. Toka is officially eliminated in this one. Poopy, if you don't mind, we could top out. I know you have the delay. That's fine. So give you a little extra couple of seconds. But if you've heard me, you go ahead and top out. Don't mull on this because we are an hour behind for our 2 final combatants. And I would like to get them started within the next 10 minutes, ideally. Five-hour stream as well. Zempro, you ain't seen nothing. Go back to the pandemic days when King was toasting for 9 hours. Those were the days. Players are ready to go. This is it. So if one of us tops out, the other auto wins, basically. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. We'll find out. Is it Poopy or Louie? Toka playing for funsies. Toka is eliminated. Will not be able to catch either Poopy or Louie because one of them, if they finish in second place, will be the winner. They will be the first to 7. And if it happens to be that Louie or Poopy are the one to finish first and second, then one of them will get 8 points, and the other will get 7, and 8 is greater than 7. So we'll just call it there. The 7+ hour streams, yeah, man, those were vintage Friendlies days. Yeah, I think it was one we did over 8 hours. That went till about 2 o'clock in the morning during the pandemic era. It was an 8-hour stream. 16 matches were streamed that night. You couldn't even believe it. Then we started like 5 o'clock in the afternoon on the East Coast, and I didn't wrap it up till close to 2 a.m. So that much. I slept in the next day. Just slept in the next day. Yo, this is a Toka PBs. They win. Sure. Probably Toka would just say, yeah, they definitely win because maxing out is a amazing achievement. So we'll see that. With a bit of a struggle going on here. 105 for Louie, setting up a dirty potential score here, and it is dirty Tetris for Lou with his capture kind of messing up a little bit. And Louie is clean here. Toka's going to top out. As mentioned, wasn't going to make a difference in how Toka finished in this one at 149. Louie's already surpassed that. Poopy actually has not passed it yet. Well, let's see. Poopy can get out of his jam. Hey, Poopy was thinking about matching Louie's dirty Tetris too. Not the right piece sequence here for Poopy. T-spin, yeah, there you go. That was a crucial T-spin to be hit. Louie's gonna, oh my god, Louie's gonna top out! Car crash, top out at 180 for Louie. Oh man, he's been playing pretty well all night. And a car crash has happened. 180 for Louie. We need Poopy. Not really in the best of situations either. My god. And they're not even playing same piece sequence either. Adjustment made by Poopy. I like that. Needs to get to 181, Poopy, and you will win the match. Interesting tuck setup. And it works. Wow, Poopy's clean. Jay for the double. And the bar to score 174. And this bar will do it. Bangarang! Tetris, Poopyoldhag with the comeback at the end. Well done. Is going to get first to 7. Now Louis topped out. Let me see back here. Louis' final score. Louis had 180, right? 180. There it was. Yeah, just had to double check. I don't know why I thought didn't pass Toka, but there you go. Louis is done. Toka is done, and Poopy will move on and win this one. Let's get the final scores calculated. So Toka, nothing there. Will finish at 3 points. Louis gets 1 point, so he'll go to 7. Which is usually enough to win, but when you're tied 6-6 and going into a final 6 game, Poopyoldhag gets the win. We'll go to 8, and we are done in this one. GG's. Go to the winner scene here. If you'd like to watch Poopy play that out, be my guest. Over on some alt that I don't know how to pronounce, but we'll just look at this interesting anime PFP with the ear wiggling, I guess. I don't even know what is happening here. I don't know. I don't care. Poopyoldhag, well done for you. Good win over your rival Louis, and good debut for Toka. That was pretty impressive, and excellent 900k game you had tonight. So well done for all 3 players. That was an entertaining triple threat, and thanks for playing as always. All right, that leaves us with now a final match. It is the main event for this Friday night's fight. And to me, it's a good one. Well, hopefully they have the stamina to give us a show, because it is an hour behind. But here we are. Tappers will go one-on-one. Wintera says, perhaps I was slighted a bit in not being a King's Fave 5. Will take on the player I chose to be on this year's list. Katsugiri and Wintera will go one-on-one to wrap it up. Don't go anywhere. After this ad break, the match begins.
Well, looks like there's been enough talk. It's time for the main event.
You just heard Mark Henry tell you it is now time for your Friday Night Fights main event for the evening. Let's get introductions going. On the left-hand side is a sparkling player that certainly will take it to new heights in the world of classic Tetris and wants to prove the king wrong. King, you didn't put me on an honorable mention. King, you didn't put me on Fave 5, so no problem. I'll just be the best in the world. It is Winterra! And on the right, ready for the fight, is the player that I've chosen to be on the Fave 5 because the king knows greatness when he sees it, and certainly when you got a little bit more of a push, you'll be one of the players to watch out for in 2024. Give it up for the Katsugiri! All right, tappers. It is main event time. It's time to show us what you got. Show the world how great you can be. Question will be, are we playing SPS? Katsugiri has said yes, so I will oblige. No Colin seed because we are nice and will not do that to the ladies here. So let us get this going. Your seed for this one, players, will be CA. Of course, my favorite initials, 7480. The CA, like Kaka, 7480. And of course, predictions for those that are remaining here on the Twitch channel. Who's going to win this one? It'll be Winterra. It'll be Katsugiri, Crinkle, whatever they want to be called, right? So many different names. We'll go with the Twitch handle, Katsugiri, because let's stay on point there, right? Well, there's only one R in Winterra because I wrote it wrong. And 3, 2, 1, Tetris. We'll get this started. That's fine. You know, listen, it's 11 o'clock at night here. King is an old man. It's getting kind of tired. So thank you for pointing out the spelling mistake, as we should fix that. Make sure we have the players, right names there. Maybe one day King will do the Twitch handles instead for everybody. So there you go. Let's fix some cams here for players. So you can see there is Winterra there on the left, and you have the Katsugiri on the right here. King will adjust the cam a bit. There you go, nice and centered. And we are underway here. Good Lizard rooting on Katsugiri. Do you the best, but I gotta support Winter, okay? Taco Mom in the house, 11 o'clock, 9 here, and I am tired too. Yeah, I can imagine. And yes, Winterra is on a different version of the classic Tetris. This is called the Tetris Gender. So colors will be specific to the Pride colors. Look at this dirty triple set up here for Cotton. Cotton didn't go for the lumbar flat. There it is. The second lumbar ends up doing that, but I think probably a little bit earlier would have been nice if perhaps Cop didn't see that. But it is what it is. So, main event underway. Love it. Winterra up and rising star that the King did not put on a Fave 5 or honorable mentions. And sometimes that's, I think that's by design. Because you can't put everybody on a list. This is the thing people have to understand. You can't. All right? There's no participation trophies. Oh, Katsugiri. That is no bueno. Let's see what you can do. You figure out how to solve this, and no. We can't. We got the sleepy eyes. I can see that. They got the sleepy eyes happening. It's 96,000 for Kat. That is the end. Winterra at 184 will get off to the fast start and have the 1-0 lead early on. GG's. Seeds are being incremented. And we are getting set. We're ready from both players. Let's go. Count it down. We'll have a game number 2 continuing on in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. It says I play my best at around midnight. Oh. Yeah. That's true, Zed. It's true. Not on the honorable mentions just to prove me wrong. And here's the thing, right? So let's talk about the Fave 5. There's always been some type of controversy and always, people wondering, King, how do you make these selections? Right? What is it about these players that you say they should be this, they should be that? How come I'm not on honorable mentions list and whatnot? So, before we weren't doing honorable mentions, but then people were asking, King, can you do that? So as a benevolent king, I started doing that. Now it just seems like that's a big mistake. It's like, I'm not on that list either. Rah, 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 rah. Now here's the truth. The truth of the matter is that you can't put everybody on there. And there are people that I feel like, with time and seasoning and just wherewithal, that I think they will present it to themselves in a way that they will go above and beyond and make their own way and make their own name in the world of competitive classic Tetris. People I choose are based off of how I kind of see them moving forward in the year to come, and where I feel like I enjoy watching them play. That's number one. That's why they're called favorites. Right? I enjoy watching them play, and then there's also that factor. There's an it factor with people that you have to understand too. Sometimes, the it factor of someone, whether they are someone that can entertain you while streaming or just entertain you with the gameplay, right? There is that panache that people can have, and I think the 5 that I have chosen have done that in their own certain way, and I find them to be entertaining, and I enjoy it. And the push, they talk about the push to get them into the spotlight and the notoriety that they certainly deserve. So so you would say, well, why aren't you pushing Winterra then? I think, again, someone that will make it on their own and won't really need the king to help out. But you never know. There's always the possibility to make it into 2025's year. If, we see that Winterra has maybe needs a little extra more at that push. But I think Winterra's a person that can do it on their own, like I said. And again, it's going to be a player. I think in a couple of months it's going to explode into proving me that, like, King should have at least had me on the honorable mentions over like a 10, right? And that's fair to say. But you can see right now, monkey ass stack. Oh my god, a dirty Tetris Winterra. Whoa, that was way crazy to get that long bar over. It looked like it was going to be done. Unbelievable. Tapping tremendous right now. Still in survival mode at 138. Cat at 299, tearing it up. And this is now, there's the top out at 142. Sheesh. That did not work out well. Winterra's finished, and Katsugiri at 300,000. This is pace, bro. You are good for game number 2. We're going to tie this one up real fast. It is 1-1. Now, 1 melon is allowed in the Friendlies universe, but I have a feeling Katsugiri knows. Oh, it's kind of late, bro. I'll max out what I want. Hope he said mullen this. Yeah, no, it's after 11 o'clock here, Poops. Too late, can't. Is that a new word? Late can't? The can't, right? Laticant? It's a new word. It's called tired, bro. Players are ready. They have incremented quickly, and thank you for doing that, because I'm kind of tired too. And 3, 2, 1, Tetris. King is running out of gas, man. I only have 1 beer tonight. Good luck to all players. I also did see somebody new here in the chat mention something. Louis says King makes everyone famous, even if they don't make a list. I was famous before King even heard of any Tetris. Well, then I made Louis even more famous. Let's see, going back into the chat here. Pat Nards, welcome in on Twitch. How can I join this? Thought Zemper was going to help out here, but threw me under the bus now. Welcome in CamFam18, first time chatter. If you are interested in joining on how to play, so you can play wonderful players such as Wintera and Katsugiri, among many others, head on over to the Friendlies Discord and learn about the participation factor and how to play in these events. Go on over to tinyurl.com/Tetris Friendlies. That'll take you right into my server, and then you can find out. Go to the About section, read up on that, and learn how you can find a way to participate. We do events every Monday and Friday, and every other Wednesday for Europeans that can't make the later editions like this one tonight. And Katsugiri in the stack of all stacks here, 59,000 to Winter's 82,000. Winter has the better looking stack in regards to the slope, but Katsugiri going with the column 3 Tetrising. Here comes another one for Katsugiri, also known as Crinkle, around the circuit. Say, call me either one. I don't give a rat's ass. Typical. Says, I don't care. Call me whatever. I would care. People call me the wrong thing. They call me wrong, man. I'm the king, damn it. King of the restreams. Call me the right name. Marts is the gatekeeper Friendlies with the jester hat. Let me just throw that out there, yeah. Toka Tytris, or is it just Monday and Friday? Is there an event for the weekends? No, we are only Monday and Friday, which technically would be the weekend for you, Toka. Right, because it's Saturday morning, so that would be really that. So the Friday edition would probably be your best bet to participate going forward. Very rarely. We have done some events, and there may be some events I'll host on a Sunday here and there. But those are far and few from between. Might go back to Simon Tetris for both players. 232 for Winter, 228 for Katsugiri. Might go back to some fun stuff. Remember, Louis, we did back in Halloween, spin the wheel, make the deal. Might do that sometime in February or March. Might do a spin the wheel deal special. That was fun to do something like that. Yeah, like special side Tetris events may happen on a weekend. Later in the year on my normal channel, not the Classic Tetris network of channels. So you got to be part of Discord. You got to be there and get the alerts, and that's how you know when you can participate in all these fun, outstanding events. 243 for Wintera, 297 for Katsugiri. Katsugiri again, another good strong gaming here. I think working out with Dan has started paying off for Kat. Has been starting to get that grind in. Closing in on the max out. Max out, I believe, should happen within the next few weeks. Dirty triple completed there by Kat at 327. Wintera at 284. For that L or the long bar. The long bars come for Katsugiri. Burn to open the right side, and the placement's looking nice and neat. That's what I like to see. Watching earlier, Katsugiri playing yesterday, played kind of late yesterday, and could tell just trying to force pieces into where he was playing too aggro, and now that staying a little more steady, except for that misdrop of the J piece. That is a problem. Tap, 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 tap. We're over 100 lines. Katsugiri in a bit of trouble now after King was praising. And we're going to hang the T piece, and that'll do it. 362. Katsugiri just not going to go any further. GG's. Winterra at 383 will get this one for game number 3, the 2-1 advantage. Happens, man. Feels bad, man, right? And thank you, Pat Nerds, for joining. So certainly would like to see you involved in matches down the road. Would be great. Wanted an extra Tetris. Katakiri rooting on Cat here, and they have incremented their seed. We are ready to go. Let's move it along. Game number 4. It is a pivotal one for players in 3-2-1 Tetris. We are speed running this one here, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with a little speed run. I'm sure we'll get a rematch down the road for these players at a more reasonable time. But shout out to everyone who's played tonight. It's been a spectacular night. We had an amazing opening match with the title, Cole and SV. If you didn't see that, I implore you to go back and watch it. I'll give you a hint. It was 5 games of brilliance. So that'll tell you all you need to know. That went to a decider. You can go watch the VOD to find out who won that one, and in a thrilling fashion. A tremendous triple threat match with K-Poke, DanV, and Somalian. That one, again, another one to watch. That was tremendous. Those 2 matches alone were like 3 hours. So think about that. We also had some good stuff with Masy and Ty. We had Kaka Colin doing his usual thing. Marty was in the house. Louie, Poopy, and Toka giving us a good 3-way match. And here we are now, main event. Winterra, Katsugiri, Tappers going at it. Winterra, good start at 120. Katsugiri at 81,000 through 27. Get this Tetris here to go to 104. And you can see Winterra was looking for the L. L comes way too late. It's going to help maybe with that. The board state that we're in. He's got that awkwardness of trying to just burn away here in column 5. And there we go, finally the right piece sequence comes in, allowing for Winterra to do so. Louis, let me know, enjoy tomorrow night. Yeah, so Louis, I guess, yeah, final thoughts on the Royal Rumble. Ladies match, I think, yeah, potential for Bailey. I mean, that makes the most sense from a storyline standpoint. I mean, they could do something crazy and have Jade Cargill come in and win the damn thing, right? You could see Naomi, who is set to return, potentially win it all as well. But I'm gonna go with the Bailey pick. I think that's the way you gotta go, because that's kind of what they've been heading towards and proposing that she will essentially says wants to challenge Rhea Ripley, but then I think her hand will be forced to challenge Io when she gets kicked out of the group and all that stuff. So I have a feeling that that's kind of the path that they are moving along to. So we shall wait and see. Much like we're waiting to see this one turning into a decent one. I don't know if Kat set that up with the Z piece overhang intentionally. That was kind of an awkward location to do that. 254 for Katsugiri, 236 at this Tetris to go to 259 for Winterra. And Kat, yes, there you go, Kat. There you go. Lumbar flat. Yes, correct. Taps over the J mightily. Use that S to burn the double. We are still dirty. Tetris ready. King still had one more good, big, dirty call in him there as approaching the end of the evening. Katsugiri looking to maybe just get us to a decider. Misdrops galore, but Lombard Bale will at least get the Tetris over onto the right side. And I don't know if there was a planned tuck or not. Could be strategic move from Katsugiri actually went for the long bar to burn that way. Going to lay the horizontal L for the double. 333 for Katsugiri. 296 for Wintera. Also has been struggling a little bit. Not able to take advantage of Cat's missed jumps. Cat has finally cleaned it up, and phew from Taiyo. It's running on for Katsugiri. We are past the Joey Parker turn, excuse me. We are past the Joey Parker turn. It's over 100 lines. Cat at 361. Wintera at 325. This has been a good game so far. Both players have showed their skill on survival and maintaining stack health where applicable. And that's what you want to see. Skim of the L leading into the long bar forward score. Katsugiri go to 396. Wintera at 364. Another Tetris for Cat to go to 419. We're looking at a potential mid 400k transition should the long bars flow. Here we go. That is one. We can get two more. Cat also has a skim available should she need to use that. Not going to go with the long bar Aki setup. We'll use the J for the skim, and here comes this long bar to score. 466 is the transition for Katsugiri. Wintera will transition at 373, nearly 100,000 points. So I don't know what happened to Wintera. Kind of was just burning away in that latter stages. We're built up for a Tetris though. Lombar used to open up the well, and here comes the Lombar to score. 402 to 484 is concentration time for players. Wintera with the 2-1 advantage. Cat looking to get us to the decider to settle it. Wintera looking to wrap it up and prove the king. He made a mistake, right? Tap does Wintera. Long bar is flowing, but no way to use them at the moment. We're in Dig City. Cat gonna try to take advantage. 517 now for Katsugiri. 436 for Wintera. Zips a long bar to the left side and T-piece. No bueno. Cat though, unfortunately, there was a hangarang long bar. That's gonna do it. Katsugiri can't go any further. At 520, I was fixated on Wintera's digging, so Wintera now has the runway and certainly bragging rights, perhaps. We shall see. This is not free yet. Anything can happen. Miss T-Tuck gonna cause a little bit of a complication. That burns abound though and took plenty of time. 521 is the score to chase. Well, 520 is the score to chase. 521 will be the winning score should Wintera get it. We're on level 24. About less than 60,000 points away. There's a Tetris to get us a lot closer. That was a 30,000 point Tetris here on 24. And it is simple. Burn, burn, burn. To be able to put us to bed. So all Cat can do is just look on. That's by the 1,000 cuts, we call it here. And I'm sure Cat is not going to mind. Because it is bedtime. It's freaking bedtime. Here comes Bang Tetris, and that'll do it. Actually, that was a triple. I thought it was a Tetris. Here I am screaming Bangarang Tetris, and it was a friggin' triple. I don't know. I don't know how to count. All I know is GG's. That is game, set, and match. We can give the crown to Wintera and call it a night. Congratulations to players. Well done. Game 4 is no more. Wintera will take the game of the match. GG's. And we'll go to the winner scene. That's what we do. We praise the winners of these matches. And there you go. There's your winner on a PFP. We all love those anime characters. I don't even know which one that is. Is that from Pokemon or something? Like, I don't know, dude. There you go. Center it nicely so you can get it in full frame. Congratulations, Wintera, on your victory this evening over my Fave 5 at Katsugiri. But something tells me this is long from being over, and we'll get a rematch at a more proper time next time. Congratulations, and GG's. Yay! Well, that'll do it for this evening. Thank you so much for everyone watching along on all the different streaming platforms: Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Facebook, LinkedIn, Instagram, whatever. All the great places that you can imagine. Let's pay out those that did the prediction. Wintera is your winner. So payout goes to all of you that chose that. 63% choosing Wintera for that one. A little shocking. I thought people would pick Cat more, but here we are. Go to Lurs. It says if you want to raid somebody, what do we want to raid? Fractal's in the house. He's doing his thing. Super Saiyajin. Harry Hong is playing some Fall Guys. What's this? Fall Guys, people? Everybody loves Fall Guys. If we're gonna raid somebody, why not raid the young man that played earlier tonight? Because they're doing some fundraising. Cole Bucket is here for fundraising. No, Cole Bucket is here fundraising for CTWC. I can't read. And here happens to be Doodle's place. And that's who's live. Kingsman, get in here. Yes, sir. It's time to go pissing. I'm out of here, folks. King is done. Court is adjourned. Go help Cole Bucket with money. Or Doodle, or whoever needs the fundraising. I don't know anymore. Practice about to raid SM1. I don't know who SM1 is anyway. But we're going to go raid Doodle. Let's go raid Doodle. They're doing fundraising over there, and we want to make sure that we try to get our players out to CTWC. And you just saw Cole Bucket earlier tonight. I mean, what a friggin' tremendous match he and SB had. I implore you, please go back and watch it, especially on the YouTube. It's going to be amazing. It was excellent to see. And I am done. King will not be here next Friday, so no Friday Night Fights next week. Colin will be on his channel. He'll do the basement battles, and then I'll be back the week after that for more Friday Night Fun. We'll look to get another powerhouse matchup for that. Court is adjourned. I'll see you all next time.